All right, it is Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show, coming at you live from the reserve. Yes, folks, after we had Miss Jackson grace us with her presence last week, all the hype, all the hoopla. It was a great show. I had a lot of fun last Saturday.
Yeah.
And once again, I'm Dominic. I'm here with my man with the master plan, the voice, Vic.
Hey, everybody.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us tonight. This is the regular Joe. We've got a full table tonight, and boy, we've got several players that not only are first-timers to the live stream, but first-timers to the Reserve Poker Room all to itself. So, we're going to see some fresh faces, some fresh action. We actually still also have a waiting list for people that want to come in here tonight. So we're going to have some really great action all the way through to the end. We're starting here shortly, and we're going till 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, 10 p.m.
10 p.m. So stay with us. There'll probably be a quick dinner break coming up soon. The action is starting, and we've got our good friend Jonathan at the helm dealing with the left hand.
Oh, yeah, kicking us off, throwing the lefty.
Yeah. And when I don't know if you've ever go golfing with people that are left-handed, and all of a sudden they're standing at the tee box, and you think, boy, that looks weird. And after, that's right,
my brother's a lefty, so I'm used to it a little bit. And there's Mr. Motor City, by the way, which we have a new clothing line, which we'll get in at the reserve, partnering with Motor City Poker. That is not the casino, by the way. We've gotten some confusion on that.
Right.
That is a separate brand.
Yep.
Motor City Poker.
And four-handed
to the flop.
First hand.
$15 a piece. And wow, look at that. Kyle with an open-ended straight draw and flush draw. Neil with the king high flush draw.
That's 25. 7 folds. 2 days.
Over the luck box.
Yeah, our good friend,
9.
longtime player here.
Got to talk
Brian
with Kyle before the show. He's looking forward to being on the stream. Yeah, and if you're Kyle, you understand why you're going to raise right now.
Yeah.
The best of both worlds, at least you think.
We are heads up.
And wow,
9.
right off the rip, folks.
Yeah.
That's 75.
We have a hand. Both players turn the flush.
2 color.
First hand. Pot builder right away.
River.
Kyle's got to be wondering why Neil was so anxious to get in there with him.
That's 175.
175 is the bet. And then an all-in quickly from Neil.
Man, right off the rip tonight.
And a call.
Two players turning the flush.
Wow.
Have a 1K pot right off the rip. Like I said, this is a 1-3 game. $500 is the max buy-in. And after one hand, we have a player up to 1,000 in chips.
Probably like that one.
Yeah, and it was a transfer sand. No.
Rhino asking if there's any seats open. Well, the way the action's going here right now, Rhino, could be, but we do have a couple of people on the waiting list. I think
Buddha's here.
Buddha's here, and then Lon just walked in, got on the list, but
I think he went in the tournament.
and they both got into the tournament, but I think they were interested in getting on the list. So
I'd love to
Rhino.
get Rhino on the show.
No seats open right now, but we'd love to have you, buddy. Get yourself on the list. Byron B. Word, good evening, gentlemen. Good evening to you.
I went the wrong. I went to the opposite side of the
Brevin's watching.
I love when Rhino's on the show because you know that he's going to challenge for sure the top VPIP of the night. I love calling Rhino's action. My job is more fun, Rhino, when you're on the stream.
So Neil took that first hand down. Big hand. He's from Mansfield. This is his first time
I'm out of here.
because he just loves playing poker. To his right is Pudge, Mike, a.k.a. Pudge. His first time. He's from Tiffin. Ask these guys if they have any memorable moments. Pudge says he took a top 10 in a Vegas tournament. Didn't specify which one, but
Villo.
yep. Now we've got Villo coming in. Actually, I think it's Billo, isn't it? Or is it Villo?
Maybe he wanted to switch it up and go with Villo, like he's the villain. But yeah, he raised it up with Ace King suited. You got Ace Queen with King Slayer, Jack 10 with Jeff. I mean, definitely multiple playable hands here. Looks like we're going to start off in the dirty diaper.
The dirty diaper's in there
The
with
dirty
Pudge.
yeah, 4 players to the flop.
Seat 1 and switch that.
And the dirty diaper hits his 2. Jeff hits 3 of a kind.
That's 15. Seat 5.
Yeah, continuation bet from Villo.
Yep.
Fold.
He's going to feel it out, see where he's at. Jeff, who we saw on our 200K guarantee,
One fold.
one of the 3 players that chopped it up.
Yeah, took home 29,000 that night.
I could use that in my life.
4 fold.
And Jeff's going to take it down.
Yeah, Jeff's going to bump that up and then take it down right away.
Yeah, playing it safe. It's early on. There's 2 spades, just in case he's on a draw. You want to get him out of there. Never know when a player, especially when he's doing a continuation bet, throws a little feeler. And there's our 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament Satellite. I believe, Vic, you were mentioning this before.
Yep.
The stream, Saturday, May 20th, 6 p.m., $65 buy-in, 30K starting stacks, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9.
Yeah.
Oh, they're playing right now. We are
playing it
live.
right now. Yep.
Playing it right now.
They started that just a little bit ago, so there's still time if you want to get into that tournament and get a qualifier into that 40K Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Oh, so you were right. I was wrong earlier.
I'm right once in a while. Jeff now picks us up pocket 5s after taking that last pot down.
Ruined it for everyone.
Raise it up to 12 bucks.
Seat 8 call.
That is sneaky suspicion, but at that point, you know,
Seat 9 fold.
And now Georgie from Akron.
Seat 1 fold.
Georgie's probably got some people watching for him tonight from Akron. Georgie made day 2 of our $200,000 guarantee tournament.
Yeah, really solid player.
Yep.
Definitely gotten to know Georgie in the last few months.
4-handed now.
Seat 2
8,
check.
7, 8, rainbow flop.
6 checks.
Luckbox has got an open-ender right there.
Yeah, he's got an open ender, and he's praying someone else has a 9 and a jack hits.
Seat 10 fold. Seat 2 calls. One more.
Neil with the king jack is going to make the call. And Jeff with his 5s will get out of the way. Heads up action now.
Return.
Yeah, queen or a 9 gives him a straight, and there is the jack.
There's
for
Luckbox's jack. Yep. AKA Brian Patton. AKA
Seat
Mr.
8
Patton.
65.
Oh, yeah, he's well known through the Toledo area in the Poker Field Place tournament and cash. And yep, Neil
Puts a
nice
bet out
lay
there.
down. Over the luck
Seat 8
box.
was the top, but it was the seat 1. Appreciate the bet.
Neil, by the way, I talked with him before the show. He's from Manistee, Michigan.
off already?
He actually knows my cousins.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Huh.
like, yeah, I got a cousin in Manistee, and his name's Paul, and we got Tyler from that area, and he knew them both. Even gave me age. Said we're all built the same, tall, lanky. I'm like, yep, okay, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Manistee, Michigan.
The Kingslayer is over here from Angola, Indiana.
On seat 5.
AKA Bailey is his name. He's going to come out and bet this Jack 8 offsuit. I asked him about a memorable moment. He said his 6th hand of poker ever, 6th hand poker ever, he flopped a royal flush.
Wow.
8
Don't
fold.
have to wait too long, huh?
No.
9 fold.
Many of us wait for years just for a royal flush, much less, and there's the Doyle. Neil lets it go.
3 fold.
Yep, rest in peace, Doyle Brunson.
Over to Villo now. He needs 15 bucks to make the call. He's on.
I guess, Wizard, it's supposed to be Billow, by the way. We're getting members on our chat. All right, so everyone, it has been corrected. That is on our chat. It will be Billow soon. We are on a 15-minute delay. Ah, yes. There's a little communication error. But yeah, so a couple players supporting Billow on the chat. That will be corrected. Give it about 5-10 minutes when we catch up. Then there's Billow. And Kingslayer. What a powerful alias.
Yeah. And Billow is giving Kingslayer something to think about here with the bet. With the weakest hand. Kingslayer just with the jack. And he's going to take this hand down, the Kingslayer is.
Yeah, the Kingslayer was on the live stream last week for a short experience. And we did mention, though, he is a player that likes to have fun, and he'll be smiling majority of the time whether he wins or loses. I like players like that have an even-keel demeanor. Obviously, he's playing to make money, but he also plays to have fun also. Enjoying life one day at a time.
Kyle in seat 9 is from Waterville. He's also first time. I believe he's played tournaments here before, but he's first time on the live stream.
Yeah, I've known Kyle for a few years now, probably around 7 years, Vic, and he's a very solid poker player. Definitely respect him at the table. Respect him even more away from the table. Great guy.
Random cash game, like
That's
stand-up game.
7
bomb.
deuce.
Yeah, 7 folds.
This is blinds are 1-3. Jeff has just made it $10 to go here with the Jack 10 offsuit.
Georgie
Stand-up game, bomb pot.
calls along with the ace 10. Jack 10 is looking a little thin right now. Darren looking at king 10. Everyone's sharing a 10.
Yellow bomb pot.
And Bill comes along saying, hey, I got pot odds.
Yeah, right now I kind of like Billow's hand. Let's see what shapes up.
Oh, and look at that. Darren
Stop being bad.
from Motor City Poker flopping the best of it.
17. Fold.
Continuation bet there from Jeff. Background over to Darren now, who's on the small blind.
Yeah, and you see the Motor City shirt
Fold.
that he has on. That's one of his pennant T-shirts.
I never really got into PLO.
Go to their
People say
website.
that high-low would be my favorite game.
Put in the reserve 15 in the promo, and you get 15% off.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Fantastic.
Give a shout out to the reserve. We appreciate that. Once again, if you go to Motor City Poker, they have hats, T-shirts, sweatshirts, all that good stuff.
That is 20.
Put in reserve 15 in the promo code, and you get 15% off your entire order. It's no limit on items. Max value.
There's a $20 bet from Darren. Jeff now basically started everything there, but didn't hit anything. So he's going to lay that down. And Darren, Motor City Poker, he started this just a few months ago. He plays a lot in the casinos up in Detroit, Detroit area, as well as the charity rooms, and he wanted to have something that, like the poker community, if you will, up there would have to wear. So he came up with this idea. We currently have a bunch of his stuff on display and for sale here.
Kara already bought a shirt.
Who did?
Kara. He was actually loading the material, all the gear and swag on there. And she wouldn't even let him get everything on. Brian had to call her out. Kara, will you let him get all the stuff on first? I mean, she was just jumping at it. So, yeah, I believe she got a long sleeve.
Yeah.
She said, can I wear this, when I'm working? I go, you can wear reserve gear. I'm assuming since we're selling this, that counts. So, yeah, get a long sleeve. You can wear that while you deal.
Fold.
I know as long as you got a dealer shirt on or you got any reserve gear. And now Motor City Poker is a partnership with the reserve. We got 5 players going to the flop here.
We got 5-handed to a flop.
Oh, we got a moose sighting down there with Darren.
The moose.
Yeah, deuce, queen, jack, couple of hearts.
Check. Check.
Kingslayer and commanding lead currently with his top pair.
That is 30. Call 30.
Yeah, Kingslayer disguising his hand early on. Especially with the straight flush draw out there.
Fold.
Checking it over. And like I said, Darren calls with the moose, and everyone's acting like they're not interested in the pot. Threw out $30 just to see where he was at. King on the turn.
That is 35.
He's still ahead in this hand, despite the king. So he's going to bet 35. Brian Patton taking a close look at it.
Yeah, Brian's drawn to a 10 and a 10 only, but he's going to peel one more card.
Fold. Your heads up to a river.
We lost motivation.
Three of diamonds doesn't do anything for either player.
No, that's a rag.
Check.
Check.
I don't like this top check.
Giving him some rope here.
I mean,
Let's see if Luckbox stays a little disciplined. He's going to fire. Try to take it down.
Yeah, the dead bud.
90.
Puts 90 in the middle.
Trying 90 in the middle. Trying to represent the straight, I think.
Oh.
I think so. I think it's the first time I've seen it.
It's the same difference.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They just,
You
you
just
don't,
get to sit down.
yeah, well, you're not interrupting.
There's an overcard to Kingslayer's pair, as well as a straight draw out there.
Call.
And he makes
Makes
the
the
call.
call.
Nice call by Kingslayer.
Yeah, very nice call.
Takes down a nice pot, $391 in the middle, going over the Kingslayer in our 1-3 game. And there's the chip count update. Neil at the top. He had a huge hand, very first hand of the night. Both players turned a flush. He had the king high. I believe it was Kyle who had the 10 high, 10-8 suited versus king jack suited. Both players hitting the flush. Kingslayer though, creeping up to 700. It's early, and we already have two players getting close to that 1K mark.
Probably something to wear if it got cold in here, because every time I play up here, I don't bring a hoodie and then it gets cold and I'm sitting there shivering.
Actions on C5.
Neil, hope all is well. See Neil on the YouTube chat.
It's over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, he even said it. I know.
Fold.
I was counting chips. Damn kids. I know.
Jeff lets it go.
Call. Call.
Joe's coming in with his
Damn
jack
big
9 of
guys
hearts.
over there always
Fold.
counting their chips.
C1. Fold.
Luckbox playing the 8 deuce suited in spades.
Call. Check.
All right, let's go four-handed into this.
We are four-handed.
And look at that flop.
Eight.
Have multiple players getting a piece. Luckbox flopping top pair. Darren mid pair.
C3. Cost 25.
My son go share that.
Fold.
Yeah, Billow gets out of there. Over the Joe. Says no. Heads up action going to the turn.
We are heads up to the turn.
10 of clubs doesn't do anything for either player.
Other than might slow the action down, but we'll see. Luckbox has been aggressive so far.
That's
Looks
45.
like he's going to continue to be.
And right now he has the best hand.
He does have the best hand,
Said they might not be able to.
and I think it would be tough for Motor City Poker Darren here to come along with this. But he does. Bets 45. Darren makes the call. Here we go to the river.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able
These guys are looking to hopefully get two pair, but queen comes out. Brian Patton, Luckbox checks it, and check, I think. Oh no, he's just shuffling his chip. And he's going to bet it.
That's 80.
See if Luckbox gets scared away by that queen of a 10, and he did. So Darren makes an aggressive move here and takes that pot down.
He's stealing from him.
Darren wanted to do a shout out to his wife Christine and all the friends and family that are watching from up in Michigan.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we're starting out tonight with an advertiser that's familiar to everybody, Carpet Spectrum, right around the corner from us here at 1855 Reynolds. They're going to be moving soon. New digs, but right now they are the largest home, one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo. They've been in business for over 18 years, family owned.
I know, I knew it was coming too.
Go in and ask for Anthony Lamb, head of sales. Big shout out to the owner, David Joseph. They've done a great job here at the Reserve. If you want to see a sample of their work, just come in and check out our floors. Now, Kingslayer, pocket aces
On the
button. Yeah.
We'll go 75.
Oh, he's a casual 75.
Just
Nothing.
75.
Nothing to look at here.
No. And a smile.
Slide everywhere, you know.
Just gonna let
We're
that
going to see a
go.
lot of smiles from Kingslayer, I think, tonight.
Oh yeah.
Simple.
Hey, George lets the king and over the Darren. He says nope.
Ah, boo.
You gotta watch the stream, boys, if you want to see it.
That's right. Or you got to pay.
One of the two.
Which one takes precedence?
You do.
Under the gun.
Oh, I was gonna ask, so every time I've seen it, if there's all in, do you have to show your cards? You don't have to show your cards?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, we did that last week. Restraddled and restraddled again.
Yep. And I'm gonna set up at 10.
I love seeing that like when they play at the lodge. It's like straddle.
Couple
straddle,
questions
straddle.
there from Neil, first time here. Asking about straddle, restraddle. Also asking about if there's an all-ins in the cash game. Do you have to show?
10 calls.
Georgie now with the Doyle. Suited.
2 calls.
Calls the straddle of $10. Got some people coming in.
4
Want to
calls.
look this up. See what Kingslayer does here. He just had aces, but he lets that go. And now on the button, Jeff. 10-8 offsuit. He's going to let that go. Joe got connected. And now we get back over to Luck Box. And you are right, Luck Box. There's a lot of dead money out there for your pocket king. So he's going to raise it up and make it $100.
Yeah, great timing. You just
Yeah.
had one player making it 75 the hand before with pocket aces.
Yep.
Right now, some players might be thinking, oh, is this the flow we're going? Is this how it's going to be?
2 calls.
Neil's going to make a call here.
3 folds.
Ace-6 of clubs.
7 folds.
And that's N-E-I-L, Neil.
Heads up.
Yep, Neil is the gentleman I talked about from Manistee earlier. And there's an ace right on the flop.
Yeah. All in here from Brian, and I believe, oh, this is going to be a...
I'll tell you what, sometimes this is where playing ace-6 is a
Yeah,
headache. Because now you had a player make it 100 pre-flop.
179.
You hit top pair, and he moves all in. And he makes the call. Looks like we're going to have 608 in the middle, Vic.
And really what Luckbox needs here is another king. I don't think we saw any kings folded.
And there
my
it is.
goodness.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Luckbox getting lucky.
Oh, ladies and
Now,
gentlemen.
to be fair,
Yes.
Neil got lucky on the flop.
Yes.
It was a suck out, then a resuck out.
Yeah.
So, turned them with a set of kings, but wow.
Yeah.
Got their money in on the flop.
And much needed pot there for Luckbox. This is our chip count here
Hey, he's up to 608 now. He was
with our
right around 300, doubled up.
When I was ahead, then he was ahead.
Brent says justice. Poetic justice, baby.
Ronnie, you are small blind.
Jamal says sick. Jamal, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna do some likes here for Jamal. He likes those. He likes those thumbs up. That's all for you,
I
Jamal.
really wanted to play that last week.
Yeah, shout out to Jamal.
He told me I was supposed to play that
And he
tonight.
brings it right back to me. Wonderful.
Boom, shakalaka.
Love it, buddy.
I wanted
That's
to
better than
play it.
7 deuce. They do 10 deuce, right?
Bunch of new faces here, new players here
Pudge is
for our
gonna
live
come along.
stream. 1-3. No Limit Hold'em. The Reserve Poker Room here. 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
5 calls.
I definitely like seeing Darren's playing all types of hands, having a wide range early on.
7 calls, 15. 8 calls.
Getting to see flops early.
9 folds.
Luckbox picking up Queen 9 again. He had success with it earlier. Let's see if we can get a repeat.
5-handed going into this flop.
We are 5-handed.
The left-hander, Jonathan at the helm.
Yep. Deuce, King 10, couple of spades.
Kingslayer with the king.
Check. T1. Check. T3. Check. T5.
Kingslayer's going to bet it.
That's
Oh,
30.
yeah.
T7.
Back over to Joe. He just has a small piece of it with the queen deuce.
Call.
but he's going to come along for $30. Luckbox let the gut shot go.
Worried about that right now?
No, yeah.
Darren now with middle pair, 9-10.
He's got to
gonna
peel
come
one
along.
card.
So now we're going to be three-handed going into the turn.
Alright, we are three-handed to a turn.
I just said that.
And another king.
Another king for the King Slayer.
Yeah, this could be a little trouble for Darren. Like I said, when you're calling with mid pair and you see top pair on the
C7 bet
board, a lot of times you can think maybe the player has a draw, especially with a flush draw out there. There's an open and a straight draw with Queen Jack, but Darren stays very disciplined there.
5 raises to 125.
Gets out of harm's way.
Joe's trying to represent here, being in position on the button, but King Slayer was just waiting for him to bet so he could raise that up,
C5 on the top, button moves to
take
8.
that down. He does show the king.
Man, Kingslayer over 900 right now.
Yeah.
His bluffs for later.
Moving on up.
Gotta go to them.
There it is.
Tim Yeager's watching.
Oh, the Jägermeister.
Yeah.
The nuts.
How you doing, buddy?
As you said before we started. I'm
Kristen
so-
Davis says, way to go,
Yes, that's
George
right.
Greer.
One of the
And look at all the hearts and thumbs up we're getting. Oh, my goodness.
We played together one time. 2 weeks
Love the
ago.
support.
Yeah,
Thanks
looks
for the love, guys.
It's like Saturday night fireworks there.
Right. Regular Joe Poker Show. There's a chip count.
Actually,
And if you are new to the live stream here watching, because you've got friend, loved one, buddy playing here, just let you know that the white chips are $1, the red chips are $5, green
raise
chips
to 15.
are $25, black chips are $100. And those most important blue chips are the dealer appreciation chips.
It feels good though.
6 call.
That's what the players utilize to make sure that our
Well, yeah, but
9.
I almost want to
get
just
the
call
chips.
those the Scotty S chips.
the Scotty S chips.
You know, I mean, the guy always brings in a whole rack of them every time he plays on the live stream. He always takes care of everyone here
Yes,
so
he does.
well. So we should just call the blue chips the Scotty S
Yeah.
chips. We got a 9-high board, 6-9-3 rainbow.
6.
we can step outside for a smoke break.
Jeff M hitting mid pair, reaching for chips. Gonna do a little feeler bet here.
That's 18. C7. Call.
Joe with his pocket deuces is going to make the call.
I mean, Jeff right now too, rocking the camo hat with mustache,
We got 3
looking like a classic Texas Hold'em player. There's
Yeah.
a 10 on the turn. That changes
It
things.
does. Now Neil takes the lead in the hand with the 10.
C7.
Jack 10 offsuit. They're going to check it around.
Yeah, free card.
Oh, and 2 pair now for Neil.
C2 bets 20.
He's going to bet 20.
Just trying to get a little value.
6 fold.
He kind of read the directions when I
And both players get out of the way as Neil wasn't trying to take over the world with that bet. Trying to get a little value on the river. Little 20 piece.
Yep.
Fortunately for him, both players didn't have too much to go along with the ride.
No, I you're rich for me right
Looks like we're going to dealer change. Brian's about to come in.
Yeah, maybe we'll start that again
now. I think
tonight.
you'd probably have seen me in here.
Tournaments only, baby. Tournaments only.
Oh, only tournament?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
play
come on,
too
no.
much.
What are you gonna do? Right up there, you got a winning session?
Yeah, why not?
Also, for you new viewers, we've got another dealer coming in, new dealer coming in. This is Brian, and if you notice, Brian's got a headset on with a microphone. All of these cards have a chip in them, and there's a rectangle in front of each player that is the chip reader. And so when they get their cards dealt, they want to make sure that the cards get into, each player is responsible, make sure they get them into that rectangle so that the computer can read them, so that all us watching on a 15-minute delay can see what the players
You're
are
seeing a
playing.
little love right there. See the
Yeah.
little shake and the shimmy.
Little
Sometimes
shake and
you
the
got to
shimmy.
give the shake and the shimmy. Just dance it around in there. You know, make sure the reader is working. But no,
And now Villo is now Billo, which is what it's supposed to be. Billo
There it
raises
is.
it up to 15 with Queen Jack offsuit.
the artist formerly known as Villo is now Billo. Had to throw a little Prince in there. And Pudge.
he's reaching for raising chips here.
Oh, yeah,
He's
he's
got
got
the
ace
ace king.
king.
He's on the big blind.
Let's get a pot builder going.
Looks like it's 45 is the new bet.
5 total bet.
I like that bet size in there.
4 folds.
Won't be surprised if he gets. I was thinking maybe 3 to the flop. Oh wow, it's going around. No, luck box is definitely getting.
Absolutely. Absolutely. With 6-4 of diamonds, 100%.
And then the door opens.
Sorry, Mike's trying to concentrate, I guess.
Action.
9, 10, 5 board. Pudge is gonna throw a little C bet.
I don't think people
See if he can play the bully game, and it might work.
Undiagnosed ADHD.
Yep.
Yeah, let
Gets
in
out of
6
there.
high go.
Yeah, right there's like one of my favorite movies.
But we've got
Watch it over
producer
and
in the control room, and Jacob is in there tonight,
Rocking it.
rocking it,
I just watched a little making for the first
learning learning from the master.
The real Glenn Jr.
Glenn's
Not that poser Tim everyone keeps calling Glenn Jr. He's the real Glenn Jr. Jacob. You know, don't worry, Tim. I got your back. He's no Glenn Jr. We got the real Glenn Jr. here.
that's right.
Just because Tim
Everybody always
shaves.
talks about Adam Sandler making
his movies are so
Dollar Bill's watching. Go Bears, buddy.
in my opinion, they're so good.
Miles is watching.
Always funny.
Lamar says any seats open. We've got a list for tonight. There's we've got 10-handed right now. Got a couple of players in the main room,
That can always change.
but that can always change. So if you're nearby, you want to play, give us a call. Let Marissa know. You know, we do the live streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. And if you want to be on this live stream, give us a call. Get on the list.
Still think it's a little bit different though. I mean, for what you expect.
And we've got a raise here from Darren, 10-9 of spades, up to $20. And we got 3 callers, so we're going to go 4-handed. We got a mystery hand.
I was just about to say we haven't had a mystery hand yet tonight,
Yeah,
but got one with Kyle. 8, 4, 3, couple of clubs.
couple of
George.
clubs for Georgie.
Georgie is in control right now. Flops top pair with the flush draw. Has to be in love with it.
7 folds.
Darren with 2 overs leads out.
Action on 9.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Call from Kyle,
Come on, guys.
and a call from Georgie,
Yeah,
and now we're
Georgie's going to slow
3-handed.
play.
Yep.
I love the dealer's being able to get on people here.
Yeah. You want to move around in the box a little bit?
established.
There it
And
is
there
for
it
Georgie.
is for Georgie.
Yep.
3
Is that
check.
uncle? Is that your uncle?
Remember first time.
Mystery hand from Kyle. Let's see if maybe he's got bigger clubs.
Yeah, both players are looking over at Georgie, and he wastes no time.
I'd probably knock it over a couple more times. if I
Gonna
was
make it
like,
35.
Yeah, just building that pot up.
Each person subsequently after.
No, I think he's talking to me if my chips fall.
Darren lets it go. Looks like Kyle wants to call.
Right now, too, he has a mystery hand. We don't know if he has a huge club or not.
Yep, but he does let it go.
Nice fold by both players.
Georgie's going to take the hand down and show the clubs.
Gonna show early that he's got the goods. He wasn't messing around. Hey,
No.
boys, I'm an honest man.
I'm so young.
This is just me. This is who I am. Not playing bully ball. At top pair, turn the flush. On to the next one, and dealer, please keep it up.
No, it's still a strat. You get the position.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Do you just go all the way? Just keep going?
Yeah, but the next one's not 40, it's 30.
For our newcomers, just to let you know that
Yeah, it doesn't double.
when you come into the live stream, this is a 15-minute delay. We ask that all the players, when they sit down at the table, put all their phones up on a shelf, as well as any smart watches. Want to keep this fair, square, and even for everybody involved.
And also, if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe if you haven't not subscribed yet. Even if you're watching on Facebook, please go to our YouTube station. You can just put the Reserve Poker Room in the search, and we'll pop right up. Hit that like button, too, please. Always appreciate the love and support that we get.
He's like, you get
6 calls, 7 folds, or
an extra.
7 calls,
Seems very confused.
8 folds. Thank you, Joe. 8. Yep, 8, 9, 10.
And Joe makes a call with King 10.
Pudge.
I mean, you have the suited Doyle on the button, right?
Right.
Especially if there's ever a time to play it. I think this whole week, everyone should be playing 10-2 a little bit.
Yeah, now
See, now you guys know why I thought he was squeezing.
Tuesday night, the table had a deal.
100%.
I'll go for anything, buddy.
100%.
He is.
Figure out if I got it or not.
He's sitting there going, look at all that dead money out there. I'm betting $100.
5, Jack 8,
I would
rainbow
have bet
board.
$100 if I didn't.
I know. It was a good squeeze.
He wants the old.
Darren's got the best of that so far.
60. He wants every time.
But Kingslayer is going to bet out his gut shot. No, not even a gut shot. Oh, no, he's got open-ended. Yeah, open-ended.
You don't think I can do
He's
it?
going to bet that out.
Hang on.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff action. I like it.
You're right. Strap in. You're in for
You
the
don't have to
ride.
be suited either. Suited for pussy. Yeah, you're kicked out.
You gotta go.
He's going to come along. We'll see if Kingslayer's lucky charm keeps happening tonight.
Ooh, that's a nice card for Kingslayer.
Yeah.
Also gives Darren, though,
Yeah.
a gut shot straight draw to go with his top pair.
5, that's 8. I think they usually get a deal because they're breaking around 8.
Yeah, it's right.
But as I mentioned on Tuesday night, the table had a deal going where if you played and won with the Doyle, everybody else had to pay you $25. Here comes the river. Darren's going to get the check mark here, virtue of his jack.
Yeah, blank for each player and also a scare card that either player can use to their advantage if they decide to bet. Bet the right amount, but they're going to keep it friendly.
Check it down, and Darren's going to take this pot down.
Nice. Guess what?
There's our chip count. Neil, who was in a big hand, very first hand of the night, continues to be our chip leader.
Yeah, Darren's in the green, though, now at 689 after winning that hand.
Yeah, that's true.
Luckbox is still in the green.
Alright, $10 shadow.
Yep.
I had a lot of the players get here a little extra early today. It was kind of nice.
Actually, gonna be on 6 to start.
Got to hang out. I was actually sitting there watching the Tigers game. Had a few of them socializing with pretty much everyone that was in the room. We had about a group of about 8 guys watching the Tigers. Talking poker, sports.
How'd they do?
Yeah, Tigers did lose. I believe it was 4-2 or 5-2. Played tough.
10 folds. 1 call.
Yeah, they got a young, gritty team right now.
3 calls. Touchdown 4.
Wow, check.
It's going to be a walleye watch party tomorrow night in the Mudhen Stadium. Tomorrow afternoon. Wow, look at all the people in this hand.
Yeah, we have 7 players to the flop. 6, 9, 4. Couple of clubs.
4 checks.
Kyle once again with a mystery hand.
Yeah, you see Billow has an open-ended straight draw.
1.
Pudge flops top pair with his queen 9. Kyle does have a mystery
Somebody
hand.
bet.
Even Luckbox has mid pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Neil got a piece of it with a 6,
Yeah.
but he's going to get out of there because he's got red cards versus the black cards that are out there.
And we're starting to
There's the open ender
thin the
now
field.
for Billow.
Did you use them the one time and that you?
And Kyle with the mystery hand.
Sold it back because you ran it up.
Coming along. 4 players to the turn.
Radio to him.
8 of spades. And wow.
4 checks.
If you're Luckbox, you're loving that. If you're Billow, you're loving it even more.
Yeah.
Turning the straight. Luckbox has a pair with now a jack-high flush draw. This could be a money card for somebody.
Oh. Pudge bets right into it now.
Try to keep it sad.
You already said there was slips.
$60.
You gave me out already.
Slippery.
Bill goes all in now.
Good luck on it.
Yep.
And what a pot we have brewing.
Yeah, that's going to
All
put the
in
pressure on Brian here.
146.
Luckbox has to figure out whether he wants to stick around with this or not. And he doesn't. Doesn't want to draw.
Nice disciplined fold by Luckbox.
All I did was straddle, I know.
All I do is straddle. Everybody can in. That's how it feels like sometimes I play home games with family. Like I'll raise like a big amount and everybody calls. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Back over to Pudge, who really controlled the action after the flop and after the turn. But really with just the 9. 2 red cards. Against Billow's straight.
Right now, I think Pudge is really thinking to himself, what does he have? Like he said, if he has a straight, I'm drawing dead, and he lets it go. I think if he may have put a billow on maybe 2 pair, he might have come along just thinking, you know, maybe a 9 queen or whatever card isn't paired, has some outs, because he priced himself in a little bit.
Yeah.
Betting about a third of what Billow had, but he made a nice fold there. Everyone checked to him. He was on the button.
Figured you had a set over there.
Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show. 1-3, no limit hold'em.
Got some love for Billow.
Yep, Billow's got some love out there. Ashley says, good hand, Billow.
That's my other nickname, Too Tight.
Where?
Firekeepers. Yeah.
And we're getting some thumbs up. We're getting some likes here.
I get you, I get you.
I'll answer that.
Yep. Appreciate it.
I got my kids watching.
Brent says, best show around. Thanks, Brent. Appreciate it.
Well, that would be bad.
7 calls.
Watching this.
Here we go now.
8 raises. 30
They're
bucks.
teaching me to
Brian's going to make it 35 now with his 7-4 of hearts.
Last week's live stream up on the TV.
Kyle comes along. Jack 10 of
No, I mean,
hearts.
there was that, but I was going to say my daughter looked at the screen and she saw me.
You
She's
don't
like,
see
"Dad,
ace queen
that
going
was
anywhere
smart."
over the Billow. Down at a suited king. Says nah. King Slayer, no thank you. Over the Jeff says never. Looks like we're going to have 3 players going to a flop here.
Plenty of hearts already gone.
Who was here first?
Oh, they were.
Whoa. Monster flop
Monster.
here for Kyle.
Yeah.
Flopping top 2. Joe does have 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. Let's see how Kyle plays this.
200K. We're checked to see.
No actual sound, just
Heavy base. That's 45.
A nice bet sizing there.
I like it.
Yeah, might even price might even rope Joe in.
Oh, you did?
What's going on? I speak.
If I did meditation, no matter what there.
This is just such a decent spot for us because the parking.
Well, he put it out, yeah. He didn't cheat.
Yeah, he's coming along.
He is coming along.
Luckbox is not going to try to get lucky.
No.
So 7 calls. Yeah, never get busy. You got the whole lot.
Heads up going to the turn.
People that go down there to that, whatever store that is.
7 of diamonds.
Scare card.
Yeah, not what you want to see normally from Kyle. 9-8 gets there for the straight. Flush draw gets there, but I wouldn't be too overly concerned with the 9-8. More you're wondering about the diamonds. Like I said, anything's possible. And Joe's reaching for chips.
7 bet 65.
And this is why Kyle was probably playing a little pot control. I doubt he's going to fold for 65 with top 2 pair.
I figured you actually hit an ace.
You got to kind of wonder that very first hand. You know, he got beat with his flush by a higher flush. Oh, and he's going to make the call.
Yep, keep him honest.
Good call, keeping him honest.
You got to think you can't run that bad twice, right? in a row.
Right.
So yeah,
Yep.
Kyle
But that's
Well,
not a
it's a
great
nice
way to
pot.
start the night, right? I mean, you get into the big pot right away.
No, but
You,
now
you really have to have, you know, I think you have to have experience and patience to say, okay, that was that. Now let's move on.
Yep. Wipe your hands clean.
Yep.
Move forward, and now Kyle's just under $600. And by the way, this portion of our live stream is brought to you by 3rd Street Cigars, located in Waterville, Ohio. Full retail lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. They have a wide variety of premium cigars, Vic, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. I know firsthand right when I walked in there, I got a tour. I was very happy with that. They have a public lounge that has 2 7-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. 3rd Street Cigar, the place to be. Waterville, Ohio. Waterville, Ohio. And I'll tell you what, I think 3rd Street is the #1 location in that little town.
I can see that. Neil now waking
Cool
up with
place.
pocket jacks. Raise it up, 45.
3, 4, 4. 5.
Now Jeff with pocket 10s.
45.
He's on the big blind. And he's going to make the call.
He let into me, and I was like, what the hell is going on right now?
When you went all in, I mean, I had too much in already, but I was like, there's no way.
Joe trying to get something going here.
Yeah, well, yeah. Straight
He's going to go all in with his 7-6.
I had 8 of them. Or no, I had 2.
Yeah, just all the
Automatic.
way through the whole box. Yep.
Luck box gets out of the way over the Neil.
8 folded. Yeah, they pick
Action on 2 count.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I'm going to call it now if it happens.
Yeah.
If Neil calls this, which I believe he will, I think Jeff M gets away from this hand just because.
I think he does too.
Yep, and
Yep.
there it is.
Yep.
and 6 folds.
Yep,
Thank you.
nice fold by Jeff.
Nothing much.
He's only drawing the 2 outs.
That's up to him. If he
Yeah,
wants
you can
to.
run it more than once.
Whatever. I have no idea.
Once or twice.
We'll do it twice.
We're going to see 2 boards. Yep.
They're going to run it twice.
Jiggities.
Jacks and 7-6 offsuit.
5, 4, 3.
8, 9, 10.
All right. Holy moly.
He wins the first. Not over.
Not yet.
There's a full house.
Jack on the river!
He's still winning.
Six, another 6.
Oh, and a paint.
Hopefully
Wow.
you used up all your out.
So Joe
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
doubling up right there.
Yeah,
Give it to him again.
There's a lot, there's a lot more.
3,
out
4,
there.
5.
Oh, gosh.
5.
5.
Is the 7-6 going to get there twice?
5.
Yes, chair.
Is the 7-6 going to get there twice? Okay, so they ran it twice.
They ran it
They're going to
twice.
chop it up.
Never seen anyone told the dealer to get rid of it.
5. Good hand. Thank you.
Blackjack, it's a push, man.
Only the house wins.
Well, we've seen some action right out of the gate. We continue to see some really good action. And with our newcomers here, I think they're starting to get comfortable. They're certainly getting a lot more banter going on the table. Lots of laughs,
It was intense.
enjoying themselves. Very much a fun regular Joe night.
Exactly how it works back there.
Not
Absolutely love it.
disappointing. Heck of a show so far, and it's still. Have we even been going a half an hour? Not even an hour yet.
Yeah, we've seen a lot going on here.
We have.
Is it making you do
And in the other room, we've got our tournament tonight, which is a
Yeah, I just don't want to do this.
Take a breath. It's all
which
good.
is a
satellite.
satellite for our 40K.
I appreciate that.
And most,
There it is. Thanks, Wizard. $40,000 black chip bounty. Tonight is a satellite, $65 buy-in. 1 seat awarded for every 340 in the prize pool. 15-minute levels. There's still time to get in.
Hey, at least we're putting up a good show so far.
30,000 starting stack. They just got started around 6:15, so late entries. until the start of level 9.
Yeah, won't be surprised if a cash game gets started up too. I believe we have high hands if that cash game gets started up.
Saturday night, yeah, we
Yep.
do.
So high hands for cash. Satellites for 40K guarantee. We got the regular Joe show going on. And yeah, there's their main tournament. Saturday the 27th at noon. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, $100 bounties. I love it. Every person you knock out, you get $100.
Yeah.
You get late entry until the start of level 9. I expect to be Super Slam that day, and there's our Super Satellite and regular satellites going on in the near future. Tuesday, May 30th, Friday, June 2nd for our Super Satellites to get in. And then the big one.
The big one, Saturday, June 3rd, 1 p.m., $425 buy-in. And you are vying for a $10,000 World Series of Poker main event seat, plus $2,500 in travel expenses.
And hand-picked swag from Marissa.
Yes, that's right.
Who's Joe? What about there, Joe? You got 154. Yeah, so we got 154.
Terry Dale's watching.
Oh, Wilt Dale in the house.
Wilt Dale in the house.
You got my money. You guys shot my money.
By the way, I'm not going to tell where we got it from, but the more I work with Marissa, not to put her on too much blast, but
You were the only one.
the wizard told me how picky of an eater she was, and I didn't realize the love. I mean, I got some chili today, and I thought it was great chili. I'm just going to say that. And she literally asked me if I liked the chili. I said, yeah. And the face I got from saying yes, like she wanted me to say no because she tried it before.
Oh.
I mean, come on, Marissa.
I've never been. Yeah, it's sometimes.
Let me eat my chili in peace.
It takes a while.
All right, back to the action here now. No, it's not. Hearing from the wizard.
I really wanted to. I really wanted to do something.
That'd be my fault, yeah.
Just a little bit of a delay here. We're working out some technical issues, but it's not going to take very long at all.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize it went in the box.
If it would have been an 8 of hearts, I would have stayed.
I thought it went right underneath it. I didn't think we had to pull it out. I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah. Terry Dale, I hope you're listening. Hope you're watching. Thought I'd let you know that there's something in the works now coming up towards the end of June, or at the end last week of June. More details to follow regarding our good friend and now Florida resident Terry Schaefer
Whatever we agree.
coming up for a visit. So we're working on something here at the Reserve.
The OG Terry.
The OG Terry,
Oh, you know.
the goat, the donkey, the
All
goat,
right.
the goat donkey.
Looks like we're catching back up. There's the graphics. We're back.
There we
We're
go.
rocking and rolling. Over the Neil lets it go. Darren with the King 7 says nah. Billow.
So a couple are okay, or never?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Like a lot of times you do one every.
Rick Harris asking how Billow is doing tonight. Here
up
he
in
is in
chips.
seat 4.
Well, if you guys are holding you.
Kingslayer now has a
I could do every.
Mystery hand, and he's going to
Mystery
bump
hand.
it up to 30 pre-flop.
I can get big.
Yeah. All right.
Kyle, ace 9. Luck box coming in with his king queen offsuit. Kyle now, ace 9 offsuit. We just saw one of those folded, I believe.
And we have action here.
3-way action. Mystery hand from Kingslayer.
King high board, King 7-4, couple of diamonds.
9 checks. 5 checks.
They're going to check that around. And another 4.
8 checks.
I like this from Kyle.
You don't even make the TV on or anything for you guys back here.
We got entertainment.
5 calls.
Yeah, they're entertaining themselves.
I'll tell you what, if we get another blank on the river, I won't be surprised if Kyle fires big. Getting a little information there, and he really doesn't have to now. He's
No.
got showdown value with the ace.
Got money on that.
But he was getting a little information there to get a little feeler bet. Now he's looking like he's just playing the milkman role.
Yeah.
Casual 25.
Playing in the weeds.
5 holes.
But he's going to take that down. He's
And
going
no
to bet
one's
it
too
and get the other two players to fold.
And you're going to see this, guys. I've seen a lot of these players. Well, we have a few new players at the table. So when I say a lot, not every single player at the table, but myself and Vic have gotten familiar with a few of these players, whether it's through cash or tournament, playing in the room. These guys, we do not need to have tonight pocket aces, pocket kings, pocket queens for guys to play hands.
No.
We've got a couple of nice loose players with a wide range.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm not going
And I definitely think as this live stream goes on and on and on, you're going to see a lot of 3- and 4-way pots for about $30, $40 pre-flop.
I'm doing it with 2 cards alone.
And it's starting to warm up a little bit.
Yeah.
Everybody agrees with
It's a good time for you to,
It's
it's a good time for you to do it. You're on the button.
Well, I'd rather do it when I'm on the button.
Well, we'll give him a $10 bond. Is he still back there?
Should probably wait another
Just
hand
2
or two.
cards, not going to be Omaha or anything.
I think they're talking about a bomb pot here.
It don't matter to me. Just want to have fun. This is the first time here, so yeah.
Party.
I think what they're talking about is every time the button comes around to seat 10,
Yeah, welcome.
I think that's what they were discussing, or one of the seats, they're going to do a
I might be
bomb
the very
pot.
first person that's ever happened to.
So we do have a 2-card bomb pot coming up, double board.
Not enough pros.
We're poker players, okay, come on.
I'll get to talk about it and bitch to everybody
These
about it.
guys are having some fun tonight.
I had to play a bomb pot off my button.
No, when I lost on the first hand. I was on this live, the very first hand.
Here, let me show you. Check it out.
I turned to
Video evidence of it.
Driver archive on YouTube.
One board. Just one.
Oh, just one board. Okay, one board bomb pot, 2 cards, 2 hold cards.
8 bets 25.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
Luck box gets the queen here.
Okay,
There's 2
straight draw
diamonds
for
out
Georgie.
there. Open-ended for Georgie.
Folds. 2
His
calls.
friend Aaron was just asking about Georgie.
And just a smooth call for Neil with his ace-queen. Right now, Luckbox has king-queen.
4 calls.
Almost wonder if you could bump it up. Would have gotten
6 folds.
it possibly heads up for lots of money. But we're going to peel one card here.
4 bets.
And there's a 10, which, wow, that changes a lot. Billow.
That straightens out Billow.
Yeah, Billow gets the straight.
No, it's mine.
Rick Harris was just asking
George.
about Billow.
George now has
Yeah.
a pair of 10s with an open-ended straight draw. Luckbox, along with top pair, has a gut shot straight draw. Yeah, ace-queen kind of shrinks here. It was a blessing in disguise.
So all these three.
Well, let's see if Neil can sniff this out. His ace-queen.
16 numbers.
Oh,
Big amount of a tournament shot.
that's what the, okay.
Nice work, Neil.
Nice
I remember getting
Yeah,
on the
nice
board.
work. Get out of there.
I'm still on live. It was.
Nice cash in that.
You get up at like 4 in the morning,
All in.
and
It's all in.
drinking coffee, and I was like, oh, I'm going to win the tournament. And
Billow's
I'm
gonna
like,
go all
fast
in with his
forward,
straight.
and I'm like, then I figured it out. I was like,
Action on 9.
Two up nice for everybody.
oh, man. I don't know. It's been a pretty good night for me driving home with 30 grand.
Oh man, we got a hot take. We got
60, almost
live delivery service right now, guys.
I was extremely tired.
We got burritos. We got a big hand going on.
Days
And
off work after that. I was
like I said,
10 wants to go.
Georgie is in a pickle here.
I'm old. So.
Pair of 10s with an open-ended straight draw.
1 and 1.
Ah, look at this spot you put me in. Open-ended and a pair.
No, he is not active.
Feel like you want
Here we go. Definitely a thought process. And he lets it go.
Good show.
All right, next.
Nice hand. Billow. A nice pot.
Who plays good cards? The button right there.
Yeah, that was
No, I think you.
That was a big call. Big call coming.
If I knew what he had, obviously.
I was big on the
I'm not gonna tell you how to check your card.
Buttons in it.
Last card
Here you go, man.
completes the straight.
I honestly.
Appreciate it.
All right, and we're back.
No, you're good.
I didn't want to call it
That's just the way it is.
I'll tell you what, guys. Never a dull moment at the reserve. We have this wonderful woman who comes by with tamales and burritos. I was not aware that we were going to get a delivery mid-show.
And it doesn't have to be done.
Giant burrito delivered in here. We had to get change. That was a definitely unexpected moment live at the reserve. Vic is going to go get change right now in the middle of the live stream. Always something new. Always something different. And whatnot. Also want to give a shout out to my Uncle Paul, who's tuning in. Uncle Paul, thanks for appreciate the support. We have that veterans tournament coming up. It'll be free to play. More than welcome to come down here. My Uncle Paul served our country in the Navy. I actually went on an aircraft carrier when I was a young boy in California.
Thanks for that little jab right there.
But yeah, Uncle Paul, we're going to have that veterans tournament.
Keep it up. I'm gonna start
It'll be
calling
free
you
to
Tom.
play for all veterans. I believe we'll have 10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Want to make the drive down? Costs $0. You can win a couple thousand if you get lucky. Run good. Get that run good.
I know, right? I just thought about that. I could have said, hey.
Huge burritos,
rip
though.
it, I'm full of it.
Unbelievable.
Squeeze it
size.
real tight. See if we can. The first one's not bad.
Oh, there it is.
Just enough.
There it is.
20.
That's what she said.
Just enough.
We're dealing
We got
with
heads up action right here.
apparently.
Kyle and Neil.
Check.
Oh, man.
We folded your eggs. I didn't figure you wanted to play.
We ought to do that. Check our phone.
He kind of implied that you could.
Yeah, you can go.
At least I was disappointed in that.
Kyle currently in the lead with his queen jack.
People get too distracted.
Going to lead out.
Close the game.
I like that face.
Lisa's watching. I heart Lisa.
I heart Lisa like I heart radio.
I think so.
Something like that.
Nice hand.
And Billo is currently in the lead.
So the deal
With
is
7-10. And look at this. We had a couple players right off the rip get up big.
I get you.
Yeah. And almost the money is kind of going top heavy for half the table. They're just ahead a couple $100. We've had some hands where the low stacks have also doubled up off the big stacks. So it's an even playing field right now. If you're looking at chip count size, no one's crazy in the lead. There isn't one player that has 500 or 600 more than the second or third place competitor.
Four makes it 20. Calls.
Coming out of the gate. Vroom, vroom.
100.
Alright, 8 makes it 100. Fold.
Just
Price comes around. You got a 3-bet to 100 with luck box with his pocket kings. Yeah, everyone's pretty much saying, I was just kidding. I don't need to play this.
man. Come on.
Sound like the
What is
the
the
box
odds
or Dora. Oh, man.
I mean, if there's a player at the table, though, that would call, it would be Kingslayer. But like I said, even when he folds, the guy's smiling. He loves to smile. I love that. Love the vibes. Love the energy around him. It's good times. Looks like we got a little technical difficulty going on. Man, I'll tell you what. Like I said, live at the reserve, sometimes things get thrown your way. I literally have a giant burrito to pay for midstream just a moment ago. Now we have a little blackout situation, which we will get back to shortly. Vic, looks like Vic hooked it up. Got some napkins. Got the whole ensemble ready for this. But yeah, Vic, we got a little technical difficulty currently right now.
So last night, I was in the cage, Don was on the floor, and our favorite lady comes in, the burrito lady, and she had tamales. But we were both interested in burritos. She said, well, I don't have any. She says, I come tomorrow night. And I said, sure. I said, well, we said, why don't you bring us And we said specifically, ask for Victor and
Yes.
and Dominic. And I forgot about it. I'm sure you did.
I totally did. I actually remember during the day. Mentioning it, but while you're live streaming, I totally forgot that we ordered burritos yesterday.
And you even said last night, what a bonus. I don't have to worry about,
Bringing in dinner.
Bringing in dinner.
Yeah, I
'cause,
mean,
and then all of a sudden the door.
Ridiculous size. I mean, look at that thing. It's
The
just
door
like,
opens up.
This is my head.
And
Okay?
it's-
I mean, just so you guys, this. I almost feel like I'm on Saved by the Bell. Zach Morris calling, trying to call Kelly Kapowski, AC Slater. What's going on? We going to Max later?
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, I mean,
And the first thing I thought when she walked in is, oh no, I don't know if I got enough cash on me.
yeah, and all I had was
Here we
100.
asked
I
her
had a tough
specifically-
problem only having 100 on me. And then Vic had to go get change, and then all of a sudden the blackout happens, and like I said, it's
we
kind of like
we asked
off
her
to the races.
specifically to come in and bring us burritos. We completely forget about it, but
That's
we
life.
paid her.
I mean, we paid her.
She
She's
comes
happy,
by.
right?
These are fantastic burritos. She makes her own homemade sauce. No green sauce tonight. She says no green sauce.
Oh,
but
I mean, this salsa looks good, but I mean,
There's
the
some
green sauce
napkins.
is the green sauce,
yeah, so
that was a very interesting last 5 minutes. Like I said.
yeah,
And then while in the middle, literally walking in right in the middle when we have a huge hand going on.
yeah.
Huge hand going on.
Yeah.
Top, player Billow turns the king high straight, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
a player has a huge decision because also on the turn he had a pair of tens and he's got an open-ended straight draw to go along with it as the player shoved all in ahead of him. So yeah, like I said, the Average Joe Poker Show is starting off with some interesting times. To say
Yeah,
the
it really
least.
is. Really is.
It's always
But-
good
and
live television.
Hopefully, we won't be on this technical difficulty too long.
We got the
Stay
wizard
with
on
us.
it. We got
Yeah.
the wizard on it. Wizard's always going to, he'll be doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, wave the wand, and
Yep.
everything will be fixed and stuff. By the way, since we do have a moment, though, if I can, I think it's right around where you were writing in here. I do want to go over
I think you had it right there.
the veteran information.
Yeah. wasn't
Oh,
it?
yeah,
Yep.
perfect.
Yep.
Perfect, yeah. Guys, just want to go over this veteran information since we have time currently. We are going to be having a fundraiser for veterans, and also we're going to host an event just to say thank you for veterans. So it's going to be killing two birds with one stone. It's up there right now. So any active service member or veteran that is in any branch can come in, and you see it right there, 10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. It's a salute to the service free roll tournament. That's why I was giving a shout out to my Uncle Paul. He's definitely eligible for this. It's a $0 buy-in. 25K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. So if you're running a little late, don't worry. You can get here. We got till level 9. It's $100 to re-enter if you bust out. But like I said, you should be thinking that way. When you come here to play in this tournament, you should be thinking this is going to be a free day. And
Yeah.
like I said, if you just want to play for free and then leave, please, by all means. We just want to say thank you for your service that you see in the middle, and have a great day here at the Reserve, since you've made so many sacrifices for us. This is only open to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women, like you see on there. Now, that's the first part of this. The second part is we have 2 charities, and any person that comes in here that day can donate. We are also on our live stream through our YouTube. You can donate actually the same way that you can donate to myself or Vic on YouTube for tips for the co-hosts. We're going to take any tip we get that day, and we are going to also put it toward this fundraiser. And I really know that our viewership, everyone cares about this, and you guys have helped us grow so much through the times, and I want to mark this day down. Please make sure you got everything set up where you can send a tip on YouTube, because 100% of those proceeds are going to go to these 2 foundations that I'm going to talk about right now. The first one is TAPS, which is a tragedy assistance program for survivors, provides comfort, care, and resources to all those grieving the death of a military loved one. I think when our servicemen go out and they serve our country, you always wonder about what happens in case they get the unfortunate news with their family. And we, every year, thousands, it's just unbelievable throughout history. I mean, so many families have made the ultimate sacrifice for this country, and I love TAPS for this, helping out their families and loved ones financially. Also, the second one is the Triple S Foundation. It raises awareness on social isolation and its health implications. It's an advocate for public policy to address this ailment and channel direct investment in the community organizations that work with the most vulnerable groups affected by this reality. That really helps prevent, suicide, especially from our military branches. That number is up way too high. Well, 0.001% is too high in my book. I mean, one person is too high, but they're ridiculous numbers right now. We want to lower those. Those are the two charities. My goal is to raise $10,000 that day. The whole goal, this whole us, Vic, myself, Vic, the reserve, the wizard, he's given so much support for, I pitched this idea to him and he was full go right away. This sounds good. We're going to rock this out. And like I said, this is going to be a very special time, not only for all our veterans to come in and have a good day so we can actually say thank you for your service, thank you for your time that you put in, thank you for your sacrifice, but also to some families out there that might be going through a hard time, losing a family member, dealing with day-to-day operations of just, getting supplies and food for their kids or whatnot, or making a house payment, and then also preventing, sometimes you feel alone. You go away and you come back, and I mean, I can only imagine what some of these gentlemen and ladies have gone through that they've had to do for our freedom. So a lot of good stuff. It's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be
This is July 8th.
Yes.
Seems like we've got plenty of time to get out there and start drumming up some of these donations from our local and also our corporate neighbors here in the community. But it's going to come up quickly, so we got to get busy. If you're in earshot, and either the company you work for, the company you own, is interested in helping us to raise the money for these organizations, please reach out to us right away. We're going to be coming to local organizations as well. It's right around the corner, July 8th, and it's just for a great cause. And we will be live streaming.
Oh, absolutely.
Feature table for that, and for the final table. It'd be just great to see our veterans, active service duty guys gals come in here and give their best shot at taking home some money, a $10,000 guarantee, and it is free to step in the door if you're a veteran or an active service duty and play in the game. There will be re-entries, like you mentioned, $100 rebuys. But it's just a great event. My hat's off to you, Dom, 100% putting this idea together. I'm excited about it. I know everybody here, Steve, Marissa, and Jim, and Lisa. Everybody's just very, very excited about this one. This is a big one for us.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm going to be here all day that day. I'm also hopefully some people follow suit. Never going to tell anyone what to do, but yeah, whatever I make that day on the payroll is going to the charities. I'm going to be coming in. I'm going to basically be working for free that day. So if you're out there, and like I said, if you're able to, please definitely donate. It's going to be a huge event. And like Vic just touched on, if you are a part of a company that likes to help out veterans, please get a hold of us. Yeah. I'll be going around Monroe pretty soon. I'm going to hit up Monroe. I'm going to hit up some of the downriver area, some of my hometown area up in Michigan also. For this, I know Vic is going to help me. We've already talked about Vic's going to help me more. I think he's going to branch out in the Toledo area a little bit for me because I don't know Toledo too well. I mean, I know the basics and stuff. I'm definitely going to hit up Toledo a little bit, but this man is the Don Juan of live music, so he's been around everywhere, every business and whatnot, so he knows the whole city like the back of his hand. But yeah, it's going to be a team effort. We need every staff member to help out. We need you guys out there to help out, and I want to make this the biggest and best possibly can, and I'm really hoping that we have great success and we can make this a yearly thing at the Reserve.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I think if we started doing this every single year around the 4th of July, the Saturday after 4th of July, that'd be a nice tradition to start for our veterans.
Yeah.
I think they don't give enough just due that they should.
Yep.
And if we can make an annual event for our veterans, I just think that is just a huge bonus.
Yeah.
Huge bonus.
So if you look at the clock here, folks, we did have a technical difficulty, but that 8 minutes and 34 seconds means that we're right around the corner from coming back with some great action here on Saturday night. Our regular Joe show here, poker show. So stick around. We're coming back very shortly.
Yeah,
We've got a full table of great players, and they're having a lot of fun so far tonight. We've got some new faces. Not only new faces to the live stream, but brand new to the Reserve, and so it's pretty exciting to see these folks interact in their 1-3 no limit hold'em game. So don't go away. Stay with us. Countdown's coming soon.
Oh yeah, countdown's coming soon.
I'm going to step away real quickly. See
You
if I
eat
can
your
get
burrito?
see if I can get a couple bites of the burrito. I don't
I
want
don't
to do that
blame
on
you.
camera.
Yeah, fair
But,
enough.
yeah.
I mean, if you don't
We'll be
mind
right
too,
back.
could you grab a fork for me?
I will.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'll stay right here too. I got a few minutes. I'm not super hungry right now. We had a bunch of I want to give a shout out too, by the way, while Vic gets his food on, which I don't blame him. I got to give it a shout out to Holy Toledo Donuts, by the way. Holy Toledo Donuts came in today, hooked us up. The Wizard was harassing me a little bit because I think he's just jealous that I got to throw down that many donuts and he didn't take advantage of the situation. But I think I had about 5 donuts. It was delicious. We had the Fruity Pebbles donuts, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch donuts. I had a French toast with pecan donuts. So yeah, shout out to Holy Toledo. It's on Alexis Road. They come in all the time and they hook the staff up with, when I mean boxes of donuts. So I definitely wanted to take a time of this live stream to just give a shout out and a special thanks to them. A couple other things going on in the room too. Like I said, we have the WSOP event coming up. We talked about the veterans and whatnot, but I wanted to touch base on the WSOP and look at right there. There is a picture of the room, by the way. If you haven't been in this room yet, my Uncle Jeff even came down and said, Dom, I can't believe the energy in this room. He came down for the Scotty Wynn event. And you got the murals on the walls. You see the late, great Doyle Brunson right there with the 10 deuce. I mean, honestly, especially with what just happened, I'm actually looking at that right now live with you guys, and I'm going with it right now because we're just shooting off the hip. But I mean, that kind of hits you a little bit right there, seeing the 10 deuce with Doyle right there with his hat. The beautiful artwork. You see Scotty Wynn, Phil Hellmuth, all the great players. You see a jam-packed room. We're going to be getting that for our Black Chip Bounty tournament. I definitely think that's going to be a huge success. There's something about each player when you're sitting down in a tournament. And think about this. How many times have you grinded your whole way and you either min cash or you just miss the button? All right, when I say the button, I meant just the bubble. You just miss the bubble or you grind to a min cash and you're like, man, in the first few hours, I was knocking people out left and right, nonstop. It kept going and going and going. Boom, done, boom, done, boom, done. I got a huge chip stack after 3 hours. But now what do I have to show for it? I've been grinding for 9 hours, don't have much. These type of tournaments change that whole aspect, especially if you're a player that likes to see multiple flops at low levels. You can do a lot of damage here, folks. $100 every single knockout. I've seen players literally have 15 of these bounty chips. So on top of what we pay out in this prize pool out of the 40K, some of these guys and girls, they have another $1,500 on top of whatever they make. And I also saw, I believe last time we ran a $100 bounty chip, one player missed the money, bought in for roughly the same, but had 9 knockout chips. So still got to cash out $900 for that day. So these are always fun. I've been in the poker world for a while now, even though I'm only 39. I think I've been doing it since I was about 25. So I got about 15 years of experience. I guess it's not a while compared to some of the OGs. But for my age, I've been and it seems like to me there's 2 tournaments that stand out that people love. One is the Black Bounty tournaments when you get a $100 knockout, at least locally in the Toledo area and the Michigan area. And then the other one are freeze-outs. It seems like everyone loves the freeze-out because it doesn't matter how much money you have. Everyone is on the even playing field. And we also have that. We have that on Wednesdays. $100 buy-in, $3K guarantee. And I'm telling you, I am here every single Wednesday. I'm dealing this tournament normally. I usually deal 1 day a week on Wednesdays. You see Danielson right in the middle there. That's our 6 p.m. start time, $100 buy-in, 30K starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry till level 9. And I will say this. We normally get about 4 tables, and we usually have an extra dealer on hand. It won't be surprised. We usually let one dealer play. We rotate it. You might see Vic here play once a month. That's where I'm getting at myself. You might see me at the table once a month playing because I have so much fun playing in this tournament. The people that come to this tournament, I mean, every day they're great, but a lot of our regulars come to this tournament. We always get a couple new players that are starting to hear about this tournament, seeing some new faces. It's just good vibes and good times at the reserve. I'm telling you, you get $100. You know what you're in for the night. You're going to get a nice prize pool that night. Anywhere from first place, we've usually been paying out 6-7 spots. I think anywhere from usually around $1,400 to $2,000 in the range for first place. It starts at 6 o'clock. We're usually done by 11:30. So if you got to work the next day too, you're not here till 2 a.m. But yeah, definitely urge you to check out on our Wednesdays that $100 buy-in tournament. We also have our $40 buy-in tournament that we had earlier today, Saturday morning. And that one's been taken off really, really great. Missed Harry. You guys might have seen Harry on here before. I have put him on social media. He has been talked about multiple times. He's 91 years old. And Harry is basically turned into a local legend in the area. Harry, if you are watching or if any of your loved ones are watching, I hope you are doing well. We missed you today. But yeah, he's usually here every Saturday. He usually has a tough time seeing the cards on the flop. So when you're dealing, he always asks, read me the goodies. And he claims that he has 7 girlfriends in Arizona, and he taught them how to all play poker. So I'm not going to question a man that is 91 years of age. Tell me he had 7 girlfriends in Arizona at the same time, teach him how to play poker. I just kind of make a little remark to him that, well, maybe your eyesight's so bad because you kept looking at the ladies for so many years. And he laughs. We have fun with each other. But he is a true gentleman and a great man, quite frankly. And that's just the type of relationships you build at the Reserve Poker Room. You get a lot of players coming in here, and some people rib each other. I don't really do a lot of the ribbing unless it's like we got that special connection. But, that was more of Tim's thing. But at the same time, it's a good time to meet some friends, have some laughs, come in and play some No Limit Texas Hold'em, and also win a good amount of money at the same time. So you get the big prize pools, you get the good times, the good people, and you get that nice, like I said, you get that nice ambiance in the room. Love the walls, love the new carpet, love the new chairs, everything. You're comfortable when you're here. Let me tell you that. And Vic, by the way, not only do you get that, but you get the voice. The voice is joining me right now of the Reserve. And Vic, we're at the 1 minute countdown, and we're going to be jumping right back into the action.
Terrific.
We pretty much went over everything. We went over the Wednesday
I
night
heard you.
tournament.
Yeah.
We went over the satellites. We went over the veterans. We have the WSOP coming up, where you have a chance to literally change your life around. Think about that. We're going to send one player to literally have a chance to change your life. Yeah. And that's not just that's not just one seat, by the way, folks. If we get enough money in this for the satellites, it's more than one. It's every single time we hit the amount. Hopefully we send 3.
That'd be great.
That would be awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I would love to see 3 players get out there. You get a chance. You've watched Chris Moneymaker just hit this thing with full force, getting this popular nationwide, not only just in the poker world, but on the mainstream.
20-year anniversary.
20-year anniversary of Moneymaker's run, and now you're going to have a chance to go down there and do what Chris Moneymaker did. For any poker player, whether you've been playing in the garage for literally $20 buy-ins, or you've been playing at the Reserve or at a casino or at another card room somewhere, and you've been playing for maybe anywhere from $300 to $5,000 buy-ins, this is the granddaddy of them all.
Yeah.
This is the one that we all wait for throughout the year. This is the one that's on ESPN all throughout the night. Now, I mean, they've changed that now. Don't they usually move over to ESPN 2? It's going on till it ends, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Poker Go. So, yeah. Now, this is the granddaddy of them all. This is the one that everyone wants, that bracelet. Put it right on there. Bling it around. But, yeah, it looks like we're going to get back in the action.
Yeah.
The Regular Joe Poker Show. There's
back.
the chip count while we get an
Poker
update.
Show.
I'm sure these gentlemen have still been playing while we've been doing technical difficulty, so the chip amounts have been going up and down for a few players. We're going to jump back in. At first I thought that was the moose. That was 6-5 by Jeff L. 6-5, not 8-5. No mistaken.
Get lots of love, Mike.
Get lots of love.
I'm ready to watch my poker look. Why'd you call that?
5 players into this flop. Rainbow, 8 Jack Deuce.
Check.
That could be part of the experiment.
20.
Luck box with the gut shot.
And he wouldn't want it any other way.
But Kyle with the open ender here. No, he's got the gut shot. Open ender. I can pay attention, my gosh.
Yeah, by the way, I'm not going to eat this now, Vic, but now that you're back, I have to take one bite of this burrito real quick. Just one bite. I got to taste it.
She does a good job.
And Wizard, don't you dare.
All right, now we're 3-handed. And the 3, really no help to anybody. Joe with the deuce. The only one with the card that's pairing the board here. Bets out, bet 30 over the luck box, who's open-ended with the queen 9. Rainbow board so far.
Be on your phone.
He's going to make the call, and now Kyle.
Man, oh man, I was just checking to see if I was getting roasted or not.
At the gut shot. And Kyle's got the open.
Yeah, I
end,
know,
had it backwards.
I wasn't 15 minutes.
Joe, whether he knows it or not, he's got the check mark.
That's a good point. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's coming up soon.
Both hands too. My gosh.
Just wait till 8.
7 bets.
Back to back.
Full.
And he does go all in with no callers. So Joe's going to take this stacked out with his lowly deuce. I love this game.
You have 4.
Vic, that is a pretty darn good burrito.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, thank you for taking over for 30 seconds. I just had to at least get one bite in and try it. Absolutely delicious. Definitely on our food break, I'll be attacking that sucker.
So
I will leave no mercy, by the way, Vic, on that burrito. No mercy at all. But yeah, and there's our update, guys. As you see, Bill is still in the lead at 680. Darren climbing up to 634. And now you're seeing kind of the lower stacks actually creep up. We had a couple players around $200. Both of our bottom stacks are now almost up to 300. So while we were gone, we probably saw a couple low stacks either maybe not fully double up, but definitely win some nice pots to get in striking range to get a big hit. Obviously, Vic, what would you say if I'm buying in for a 1-3 game and I'm buying in for $500? You have a 4-hour live stream.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I'm saying I'm having a good night, $1,500, $1,200 is usually, I would think, the goal. That would be nice if you could walk away with turning $500 into about $1,200, $1,500. We've had obviously bigger winners,
Yeah.
on our 1-3, but I'd say that would be a really, really good night.
That's kind of the reality of it, if you will. You know, it's I think too often players sit down with maybe unreal expectations. You have to think about how much you're going to be able to take down in an hour, and then if you're playing a 4-hour session, depending upon the stakes. And it's very important to have your mind around that, have your state of mind around that.
And unfortunately for Neil here, he raised it up to 55, which is nothing crazy. You know, there's a $10 the call and made it 55, and now he's going to get one player. He's going to get one suitor with his pocket queens. Kyle's going to come along with his ace-9 offsuit. And we have a king-high board here.
Neil's got to like this. Well,
there's two
somewhat
options
like
for
this
Kyle
board.
here. If you're calling with the ace-9, normally for 55, you're either going to put him on maybe jacks or queens and you're going to raise here, acting like you have ace-king, or you're going to put him on ace-king. And I like this call because now you can see how Neil reacts twice. There's also some draws out there that you can also make a play if it hits. And this could be the scare card that Kyle was looking for. Not only is there king out there, but now the flush gets there, and the 8 pairs also. And he's going to pounce. Oh, I think if he made it, yeah.
Quick call there from Neil.
I think if Kyle would have played that a little bit bigger, there's too much money in that pot, maybe made it about 150, 175, he might have been able to take it down, get the queens to fold. But the right idea, the right strategy, just a little bit bigger bet on the river would have worked. Especially if you're watching now and you're new to poker. If you're going to make a bluff, make a stand at it. Make sure you are looking at the pot size, having a nice idea about how much is in the middle. Especially for this regular Joe poker show, I've actually talked with some players that are 1-2 players, and they want to make that next step to the 2-5 game eventually. This is a great learning tool where you can learn, what to do.
Yeah.
Watch it firsthand.
There was Matthew Dow says, so is this just a normal cash game? Well, it's hard to answer that question based on normal, but for us here at the Reserve,
What do you call normal?
This is our regular Joe. It's a 1-3 cash game. Typically, we have anywhere from 1-2 to 2-5 cash games going on in the main room when we've got cash running. But we also have live streams where we do a 2-5-10. We do a 2-5-10 round by round. We have 5-10 Hold'em, So it's just whatever you consider to be normal. But now Jeff wakes up with kings, and he's going to raise it up here to 150. That's a 4-bet after Kingslayer bet his ace-4 of diamonds. And Kyle now with king 6 is going to let that go. Pudge let it go. But Darren now with pocket 10s, and he's got about 621 bucks back. It's going to cost him 137 to call. See if he's going to make a move here.
You know, here's the thing, though, with Darren. He's an experienced card player. I've seen him on this live stream now twice. And looking back, and you notice how he said, what does he have back on the stack? What is he going to put in there for 150 with only 229 left?
Wow. This
and
is
that's
second
a nice lay down.
Yeah, and the second time we've seen 10s laid down in
great
full 4-bet situation.
Darren.
Tonight.
Well, I probably shouldn't have.
And I'm saying this as a compliment to Darren. I'm not surprised.
So here's Kingslayer
Alrighty.
going all in with his
And at the same time, I'm not
Ace-4
surprised that
diamonds.
Kingslayer called. The man loves action. Two different types of players.
Yeah. They're discussing whether once or twice. I think they agreed on once.
No, I don't.
Jeff gave Kingslayer the option.
Hopefully my name can hold up.
He was all in for less.
Hopefully his name can hold up. I like that Kingslayer.
Yeah, let's see if the magic is here for the Kingslayer, either with diamonds or an ace. There's the 10.
10 dudes. You had a 10?
No, 10. Pocket 10s.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and the ace on the
ace
river.
on
The
the river.
Kingslayer holds up to his name.
Wow.
The Kingslayer slaying kings.
And they are running it twice. Here comes the second board.
Oh, they're running it twice.
Yep.
A lot of threes on there.
Chop
My
up.
pocket 10s.
There you go. Chop it up.
Jeff's going to take the second board, so they're going to chop this up.
You would have won.
That's true.
There you go. That's why I left it up to you.
One thing I have noticed, though, since we've been doing these live streams, they run it twice a lot more on the 1-3 than the 2-5.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely think that, and I'm a little surprised by that.
With your chip stack.
But it's always a player's preference. I'm a one and done type of guy.
I am too.
What are we gonna lose money there?
Oh, I got my former quarterback that I just hit the mute button on. Trolled me on our Facebook Live. That's good. That's good, Matt. Hey, Matt, thanks for joining in and watching the show, buddy.
Too much behind me.
I want to give a shout out to, by the way, Tyler Close and Paul Close. A couple of family members tuning into the show. Going good.
Great.
Yeah, appreciate a lot of the love. Definitely not shocked that Matt does a troll like that after he calls, and I literally text him we're going live. So what does Matt do? He goes on the message board. Keeps at it. Haven't known that guy since 3rd grade.
Since 3rd grade.
Oh, yeah, he had a mullet then. He had a beautiful flowing mullet.
Oh, my goodness. Now Eddie's coming in, taking over. Sir Eddie.
Is the same board holding?
Okay, Tyler, things are going good. Got a nice game. Got some guys from Manistee, Tyler, from your home area, driving down to the western side of Michigan. Love seeing it. Love when we hear players from, a few hours away driving here for, expanding.
Yeah, that's worth some.
By the way,
thumbs up
Manistee, great fishing there, Vic.
there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that area well.
And
I
look
love
at
it.
this flop here. We have an open-ended straight draw, 2 pair from Kyle. We got a lot of action going on right here. And the Kingslayer with King 7. Yep, multiple players in the hand.
Look at Pudge with his gut shot coming in. Holy cow. They wanted Billow in there.
They were trying to keep it family.
They were.
A unity.
Yeah, and
Unity.
now that queen. Holy cow, Pudge with the queen.
Yeah. Coming into play.
Making a big bet here.
It's a nice pot already before
Yeah.
he makes that bet. If he takes it down here,
Betting 200.
Ooh, this man.
Kingslayer's letting it go. Look at that. The discipline fold. And back over to Kyle.
Show 10 deuce. You better have the show 10 deuce.
Wow.
Surprise!
He's a tight player, man. Good hands. Good hands.
Yeah, I had the 7 there.
Wait, Jack was coming next.
Oh, by the way, so while we're in between hands, Tim Carter is on our YouTube chat, and he says, I'm from Okemos, Michigan. I'll be coming down and playing pretty soon. Love that, Okemos. I remember driving the Lansing. Yeah. Okemos is right before Lansing, right? Good area.
The Queen was there.
Pretty much like the country area right outside of Lansing. I've driven through there many times.
You didn't even want to go to Value.
Tim, looking forward to having you down here.
Get it through.
Who does pizza delivery?
That's Tim Carter?
Yes, Tim Carter.
Yeah, yeah. Fantastic.
I'll pay for half.
And thanks for
That normally you just order pizza.
thanks for the comments, Tim. Really appreciate it very much.
Anyone else in? Or just two?
Anybody else gonna do pizza?
I'm good.
Terry K.
Oh my gosh. We got some stuff. Vic's gonna work it out on the Wizard. We just had we heard a cackle in the ear. That's all I'm gonna say.
So 15
Got
minutes.
They give me half hour.
Oh boy.
Bye, folks.
Yeah, Darren raising it up, switching it up with a 6-5 of spades.
Six cards. 7 cards. 8 cards.
Whoever wins this hand doesn't have to pay for the pizza.
Change the
Oh,
rules.
they're talking about pizza setups.
People like to do that.
Last man standing.
We said I already got a gigantic burrito, so we won the 2 days. I won't try to get in on the pizza.
What are you, like 40?
Yeah, 40. They're 40 and 1.
3 checks.
Matt, appreciate the kind words. Love you too, buddy.
7
And your mullet was legendary.
I'm probably the youngest.
3 folds. 6 gets free pizza.
No, I told him to pay for half of it.
How old are you? 28.
I'm 24.
You're probably older than me, but. Oh, no, I'm older than you.
Cool story. Put in $3.
So
Tip the dealer. Tip the dealer.
the Wizard wants us to do a shout out real quick to the oh, we gotta wait. I'm looking. I looked it up already.
Jumping the gun.
All right, we got a graphic coming.
You know,
Probably
Vic,
the same graphic I'm
Vic,
looking at
you
here.
know what? I'm going to defend Vic here to the Wizard. The Wizard was not clear. He said, look it up. And the Vic did his... No, the voice did his part, Wizard. He got the info.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's all right, partner. I got your back.
Thanks, buddy.
Lord, give me aces if you're ever going to give them to me.
You don't want
I don't know if you do want them now.
Right.
That's when it gets cool.
Well, this regular Joe Poker Show, these guys are having a lot of fun tonight. I wouldn't mind being at that table. It's just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of good guys. And now
Oh, Kingslayer.
Kingslayer
Making the move.
and with a smile. Kingslayer does everything with a smile on his face.
111.
Like I said, I've interacted with Kingslayer probably 5 different days in about the last month I just met him. And he's already one of my favorite people.
Yeah.
8 calls.
Kingslayer with kings.
9 calls.
And Luckbox coming along.
Don't need to.
1 call.
Doing it for the camera.
Tell you, when Luckbox is playing tournaments in the
I already
reserve,
know win or lose. I'm going to be a
you could just listen to him and get his commentary
2 folds.
while he plays. That would be priceless.
It's on the stream last week. You never stop smiling.
Oh, it's Okamus. Okamus. Thank you, Terry. I thought it was Okamos. Been saying it wrong my whole life.
See what you started.
Y'all left me with no choice. To be honest.
Good luck, Colin.
Okay, the Kingslayer
I'm just super excited to.
All in here now. We got two callers, Darren and Luckbox. And an open-ended for Luckbox. Checks it over to Darren. Or Darren checks over to Luckbox. Luckbox bets 150. Kingslayer, I'm sorry, Ace King. That board was no help to him there, except he does have the gut shot draw.
His gut shot, runner, diamonds. Right now, a 7 would take it down too. He doesn't know that.
Take that back, Brian. You guys want to flip?
Once, twice.
What do you want?
Twice if you want.
Twice is fine.
Do it 2 times.
It seems to
They're
work
going to
out
run
for
it
you,
2
man.
times.
Yeah, I need it.
I'm chasing.
We're going to put the cards up there. Ace King versus Jack 9.
All right, they're running it twice again.
Luckbox open-ended. Kingslayer, gut shot.
I would not be upset.
Run it twice.
Luckbox has got his jacks, one of his jacks.
There's a 10 on the turn. And a 7.
He called out the 7, but the Ace King holds up on the first board. And the second board,
Oh,
Wow.
and he gets them both.
The Kingslayer. Taking down the pot.
Thank you.
the only move I'm thinking you know is.
Yeah, that's all I know.
The only ball.
So a shout out to the Mad River $400,000 guarantee. We had one of our very own highlighted there,
Do you
Jim.
see that? Do you see the hot
James.
green? The hot green highlighted.
Right now he's got the 9th highest bag going into.
The Wizard.
Yep.
What
Yep.
is this?
So he bagged yesterday 714,000.
The Wizard, trying to go to the Wizard of Oz.
So he is. He's
Wow.
so
shout out to the
those
Wizard.
guys.
Representing the Reserve Wizard.
And yep, the Wizard was down there talking with them yesterday. We may have some things coming up to talk about in terms of cross promotions. But in the meantime, we've got to send our mojo out to Jim.
I will say that.
Best
Definitely
of
hope.
luck, buddy. Great job.
Yeah, no. All sarcasm aside, I definitely hope he smacks that for first place. That'd be pretty cool. Not to mention, I know if he gets first place for all that, we're definitely going to have a good food day at the Reserve for the employees. Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to have a really good food day at the Reserve if he smacks that for first place.
Hey, makes it 35.
Oh, I can be very degenerate.
That's right, Anthony. He's tooting his own horn. Why not?
Oh, absolutely.
Nobody else is.
I can leave with that.
You can do whatever you want, sir.
Let me make sure you get permission for
Have
number
you ever lost 6,000 in 15 minutes?
35, yep.
I've got the level of degeneracy going.
Got Neil trolling. On the, he goes, I could not read that list. Who was that? Neil's a couple coffees deep right now. Luckbox is going to 3-bet to 35 with his Queen 10 suited. Darren and Neil are coming along.
3 checks. 8 checks.
Yeah, Neil in the lead right now with his pair of 5s.
Checks.
And now Luckbox hitting it.
8 checks.
I'm sorry, I thought that was a 10 at first. Oh, no, that's on the river. I don't know what's going on right now. There it is. 10 on the river. I was right. Luckbox. 10 is 10. Neil with his pair of 5s is trying to steal.
3 calls.
Well, apparently Darren does not have 6-3.
Wow, river. Down by the Mississippi.
Yeah, Darren does not. That must have been a card reader because he would not just smooth call with 6 high.
That wasn't really nut flush.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, sometimes you do have a card reader mishap.
Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We're almost 2 hours into this tonight. We're going to be going till 10 o'clock. Our regular Joe poker show here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
It's not wrong, Vic. the message board. Do you want to read it out, Mick?
I do.
On the YouTube?
Yeah, Anthony Hall. He's one of my favorite comedians. He's a sit-down comedian because he doesn't like standing up most of the time. But he says only Dom would volunteer to be rewarded with food from somebody else's winnings. That's max value. He's right.
And you want to know what? It is max value.
And yes, Billo is on this.
Yeah, Juliet. Billo is rocking and rolling.
He's
having a good
seat
night.
4.
Yep, seat 4.
Yeah.
But
Joe picking up Ace King suited right here of hearts. Bumps it up to 18. Luck box behind him with the 3-6 Mafia. Coming along for the ride. See if that opens up for a couple other callers.
So given what Anthony just said about you, your moniker could be Lunchbox, right? Not Luckbox, but Lunchbox.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I came in today just kind of hanging out early, and what else is there to do other than eat?
Boom, we got a mystery hand from Neil, but Joe hits this pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. Top pair, top kicker. Neil with the mystery hand, though.
I like him. I like him.
If you're Joe, you're not mad at that. Top pair, top kicker. You have a gut shot to Broadway. And looks like he's going to take that pot down.
Is it really?
They get one table tonight.
Really?
Button moves over to Neil now in seat 2.
Something not reading?
Neil's new to us here. It's his first time. He's from Mansfield.
They had a 1-3
Just loves to play.
Oh, beautiful.
Seat 3 is Darren. We talked about, we'll talk about it again. Motor City Poker swag, the wear. Check him out. We've got some of that in our poker room now.
We got lots of Motor City
Lots
swag
of
in the
stuff.
poker room. And by the way, top notch. Loved everything I saw he brought in, from the hats to the hoodies to the T-shirts. Motor City Poker swag is in the house, and they are here to stay.
We got
Love that we're
Billo in seat 4.
combining
Kingslayer, alias Bailey from Angola, Indiana.
Indiana in the house.
Seat 5.
Big Ten country.
And our very familiar and longtime customer here, Jeff, in seat 6. Joe, first timer from Defiance.
Oh, welcome, Joe.
And he says, "Hi, Mom."
I love that Joe's mom's watching.
Yeah. And he did. He said, "You want to do a shout out to somebody?" He says, "Yeah, my mom." Hi,
As
Mom.
you should.
Georgie now with the 10 deuce. Makes me wonder if they did agree to a little spiff action here on the Doyle.
Yeah, Wizard, is there anything on the Doyle today for the live stream? Okay.
$10. Okay, so what they've got going here, a little side bet. If you play the 10-2 and you win with it, everybody else has got to pay you $10. So we have seen a few people playing it so far, but nobody won with it yet tonight. But look at this Pudge with Ace King hits Ace Ace Queen on this flop. He's going to bet it out. And Jeff with his 6s is going to call the 15.
See if he can smack a 6. Jack on the turn.
Check. Check one. Check.
Check it around. And now a full house there for Pudge.
6 checks.
He's going to fire at this.
1 bet's there.
Neil quickly lays it down, and Jeff with his 6s.
Now, you just saw Jeff check with the middle finger. What is your opinion, by the way? You got to know what you're doing, right? I mean, I can't imagine people can check with their middle finger and not know what they're doing.
I tried.
There's certain that guys at the table. The middle finger check guy is one of those that guys. If we made like a top 10 list of like poker guys, like, come on, you can't check normal. You got to use your middle finger to check.
I think I do see it on a regular basis. I'm not going to name names, but I'd say at least people coming in here to play, there's maybe a half a dozen or more that do that.
Yeah, the middle finger
I'm
check.
not going to make any judgments there.
Yeah, I just got to call it how I see it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the middle finger check. Come on. But when you have a mustache on that level, you can do whatever you want, Jeff.
Yeah, that's true.
You can do whatever you want with.
Yeah.
Jeff with the middle finger check.
Ashley says we've got a few fans watching Billo. Yeah, got a Billo fan club going.
Yeah, Bill's really
Neil,
getting some
I was
love.
going to say yes. Neil is one that checks with the middle finger. He says particularly when Eddie's dealing.
Yeah, love seeing all the love for Billo. If you guys are watching out there and you got anyone that you know on the live stream playing right now, please get on the message board.
Georgie
Flood
now
it.
is going to go all in with his ace-king. He really hasn't had a whole lot going on so far tonight.
Yeah, we will relay the messages when we can. So when they rewatch it, they can see it and hear it.
See if the luck box looks him up with his king-jack offsuit.
With the
and he does.
nemesis? With the nemesis
The
hand.
nemesis hand. Yeah, the
The
king-jack
and
nemesis hand.
this is why I hate King Jack, folks.
Just once.
Gonna run it once.
At least it's just running it once. I respect that.
I mean, you're more than welcome to if you really want to.
I know you got aces. Let's go.
Georgie's a 3-1 favorite here.
And there's the luck box lucking out.
Yep.
Got him hemmed up. Wow. Hey, that's why they call him the luck box.
That's the luck box.
Dang it. Ace king didn't do me any.
Oh, Georgie, you can't hit the table like that, buddy.
Good game, guys.
Yep.
All right, man. Take it easy, be safe going back.
Good seeing you, man.
That's
I'll
rough.
buy them from you.
10 is up.
So we got a seat open now. We might be filling that shortly.
And
Let's
what are you
get
trying to do
a,
this collection?
Well,
yeah, Aaron. Oh no, Georgie. Ace king. Taken out by king jack offsuit.
The nemesis actually does something positive. Wow.
If my hand in the cookie jar, I ain't pulling it out.
It's a lot better hand than we all thought you had.
I'm playing nothing but good hands, guys. I don't know what you're thinking.
Well, you said you had your hand.
Oh, hell no, I don't play anything that good. Suited, I don't even know what to do with suited cards.
that's rough.
All right, so somebody go bust.
We got Hollywood up the road if you want to stop there.
Eddie's up.
Yeah, put Eddie in the game.
Oh, this is worse than that.
I think everybody's seen worse than
5
Yeah.
Alright.
That's not my favorite hand. Ace king.
6 folks. 7 folks.
Well, I mean, he won with it. He probably thought he was going to win with it.
9 folks. 10 folks.
Yeah, I don't
With
know
ace
why
king- with
why
ace
did he
king,
do
then
that?
I'll run it twice with ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah, run it
With
twice.
a pair,
man.
All right, we're back to the next
Alright, you got
hand.
aces that make more sense. I think we all
Ace
assume.
king, yeah, I'm gonna run it twice.
No, I didn't do that.
Darren's going to see a little dead money in the middle. Get aggressive with it.
Yeah.
The suited ace.
Catch a set or something like that.
Jimmy's watching.
He's just trying to take a point out of my.
Shout out to the shim.
I don't know about all that. It was in from him.
So now they're talking about the preferences of running it once or twice.
That should be the same.
One and done.
I am a one and done. I know a lot of people have. All right, look at this. Wow,
Luckbox getting the nemesis twice.
he is.
But now he's in bad shape.
Yeah, don't forget
Well, he
your
does
phone.
have
People left here to
the
get
gut
phone.
shot. The 3 of spades doesn't help him.
Nope, blink on the turn.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not
He's got a
going
piece
you're
of
walking
this.
around in parking lots, what you're doing.
Gonna fire at it.
Where are we fucking?
Where's my car?
$80. Darren now, aka Motor City Poker.
I gotta stop hitting me with the references in my baby.
Something there he doesn't like, perhaps.
And
But
he
he's
makes the
gonna
call.
make the call. Oh, yep.
Wow.
Man. Luck box is running lucky.
Yeah, he's getting lucky and he's milking them. Man, if you're Darren, you got to be sick to your stomach right now. You made the right call, and you know that king wasn't good. Either he's got 2 pair with it, or he's got the straight with it. I'll say this about Darren, though. We saw him fold 10s against queens pre-flop earlier, made the right call there. He just made the right call on the turn when he did have top pair, but, you know, not the best kicker, but he was ahead. Made the proper decision again. Got unlucky on the river, though. Nothing he can do there. So, I mean, his reads are on. He's feeling good. like I said, this isn't his first time playing poker. He's going to stay composed. I won't be surprised if as long as he keeps playing the way he is now, he's going to have a really nice night by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm pretty close to my buy-in.
Wizard, do we have that seat filled, by the way? Got some players who've been asking on the chat.
I got more dumb shit to play.
Yes, sir.
You said no.
Y'all catching me all on my bad weeks.
All right, we have a couple players on the chat. If you want to come up, get on the Average Joe Poker Show. Seat open.
Sorry about that.
We had a couple players come up here to play in it, but then they ended up getting in the tournament. So now they're playing in the tournament.
Hey, I'm in.
Shimmy, seat open.
I just didn't know if we were allowed.
Lamar was asking about it earlier. Seat open.
Gonna limp pot.
5105.
We're trying to get a limp pot going down there, mister.
Oh shit, sorry, can't do.
You take that.
Yeah, just leave it in there, man.
We'll let you.
It's one time.
3 makes it 55. Folks.
Oh, jeez. Gee willikers.
5 folks.
Smell them nasty ass brown balls.
You need 206.
Nope. I don't want those cookies.
Yep. 8 phones.
Raised to 20 from Neil and a 3-bet from Darren with 10-7 of diamonds at 55. And now it's back to Neil. 35 bucks needed to call to complete. I believe he's going to do it. Queen Jack versus 10-7 of diamonds.
You never had those? They're round. They're like chips.
And there's a nice spot for Darren.
Yeah.
Up the top pair. 120 in the middle.
3 bets 40 every Christmas.
And it looks like he bets about third pot.
2 calls.
Just enough to keep the other player in with 2 overs.
2 checks.
And if you're Darren, you gotta like that 3. Keeping it low.
Bet 65.
And he bets it low and slow, like how you cook your eggs. Low and slow. Don't dry them out.
2 checks.
10s.
3 checks. 7 nines.
Really?
And,
Dang, dude.
and he takes it down.
I gave up on the 10 deuce game for that hand. My gosh.
Did he show that?
Oh yeah. There's a
I
showdown.
really did.
Shame on you.
A little bit too much.
I'm waiting for Kyle though to start making a plunge also.
You got a stack.
I've seen Kyle play a lot of poker. He's got to be chomping
Now I
at the bit.
realize that
That's the rule.
Not too
It's all or nothing.
all or nothing. I got
but
it. I really did think about shoving too, but I was worried I was running the aces.
Yeah, I get it.
I think I sat next to you my first day here.
You did?
Got a
Yeah,
$10
we
button
played
straddle
the
here
freeze out
from Jeff.
3 weeks
Cool.
ago.
Yeah.
Did it?
Joe's going to call with a 7 deuce. Luck box coming in with 9-8 offsuit.
Fold.
Back to
Keep
Pudge.
1. Calls the 10. 2.
From what we've seen, that's in Pudge's, definitely in his range.
I think it was about
Jack
230
9
something.
offsuit.
I think it was 5th place.
Fold.
As we mentioned before, in honor of Doyle Brunson, this table has decided that if you come into the hand with a 10 deuce and win it,
Call.
everybody else has to pay you 10 bucks, whether they are in the hand or not.
I know we're due for one, right?
An additional $80 profit if you can win with
Well,
the,
we got
with
one.
the
We got
Doyle
one
tonight.
banked. We're not doing it the last.
We got 6 players going to the flop.
6 players.
I want to touch base on that in between hands, so I'll bookmark that one. Got a comment about that, Doyle Brunson. Ace, 10 ace, couple of clubs.
2 checks. 4 bets 10.
Yeah, Billo.
Billow's got a big fan club out there tonight,
Perfectly fine.
so they're getting excited for him to have this flop
7 calls, 8 folds,
and to get callers.
1 call, 2 folds.
And he does get 2 callers. Simple $10 bet just to keep people in the hand. 3 of hearts, no help to anybody, and that puts the check mark to Billow's name on this hand.
C7 bets 50.
We've seen this from Joe earlier. He likes to come out firing, regardless of what he's got.
4 calls.
Billow's going to make the call. We're going to go to the river here. Heads up.
And that
Billow's just hoping that Joe's got a king.
C7 bets 100.
Yeah, and that's a bad card for Joe to bluff at right now because Billow, you got to be thinking, has a bad kicker, but there's a king and a 10 out there that you can play.
Yeah.
Good call.
And he shows the ace.
Nice hand. Well, you're on it
And
tonight.
Billow takes down the pot. And the Billow
Alright guys, this is
cheering group
That was gonna work.
appreciates that.
Oh, absolutely. Also, to go along with the 7 deuce game,
I'll go over and get it.
I think since this week, you know, we lost Doyle, I think the 7 deuce game should go extinct.
There goes
It
the
should
chip.
just play the 10 deuce game.
Yep.
And call it the Doyle.
No, they've been here like 1,000
Yeah,
times.
7 deuce game should go completely instinct. Just play the 10 deuce game.
Yeah. That's something Congress ought to do.
Yep.
Make it a national.
We'll try to push it through.
National amendment.
Oh, you don't like the extra seasoning?
No, not me. No. No.
Some liquid spice?
None of that shit either.
That's 15. If you out of the hand and go to break, 2 folds.
Looks like we're going to do a little food break here. Looks like I'm going to have some time to dive into that burrito.
Oh,
Vic,
good.
after this hand. If you're watching, we'll be going on a 10-minute food break. We will be back shortly. Please stick around.
5 calls, 15.
I'm sure the Wizard will have some of our events coming up.
That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Literally the first
7
one.
calls, 8 folds.
I'll run over there.
10. 9
Oh,
calls.
okay. You go to me outside. Take this outside.
Three-handed now. Pudge, Kingslayer, and Joe. Kind of a nothing
See, one
flop
bets
there.
10.
So Pudge is going to bet out.
5 folds.
Joe, ace king,
7 calls.
wants to see what the turn has to say. Pudge now does hit the 9, bets out 25.
Pudge has to like that card.
Steve is coming with 300.
Good top pair.
C10 is 300.
Still with 2 overs.
C1 bets 25.
He's playing the Milkman game right now.
Call.
Wow, look at that.
He's going to pay him off.
Call. He's going to pay him off.
It's not too much, 25. Sometimes you even want to pay just to see so you get information about the player.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to wait 15 minutes on the delay.
Steve for 300.
Well, we've been having a lot of fun here tonight, folks, with
Yeah.
the Average Joe Poker Show here Saturday night. The Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And it's been a lot of fun, and I think it's going to continue to be that way.
Yeah, and like we always say, every time someone gets a little, you know, num-num in the tum-tum, little food,
Get the blood
the
sugar.
action tends to go up for the second half of the show. And
Yeah.
we do see that on majority of them. So
We
I'm
do.
looking forward
We
to
do.
it. Good lineup that we have going on right here. It looks like I said earlier, we might have one seat open. So if you're in the area, you want to play. Oh, the seat is full.
Seat's full.
All right, but yeah, we'll
All
see you
right.
guys soon. We got a full table coming up. Take care.
All right, see you
We'll be
soon.
back. We'll be back in 10.
Don't go far.
All right, we're back.
We are back. Yeah. We are here for the regular Joe Poker Show Saturday night here at the Reserve.
If you see me dazing off for a quick second, you saw that burrito, and I just slammed about 3/4 of that in a short period. But no, I'm energy. We're ready to roll. We got live action. I just had a slow roll the crowd. I'm back. No food coma here.
No food coma.
No food coma here. Energy at an all-time high. We are rocking and rolling Saturday night. I got the voice of the Reserve next to me. I mean, life is good. Life is good. So
I'm Vic. This is Dom.
Yes.
It's second half here of our regular Joe Poker Show. We're going to be going here till 10 p.m. or sometime around there.
Yeah, loving
and
the
we've
message
had some
board
really
tonight.
good action.
We've got a lot of love for the players on the message board. A lot of supporters of these players on the table. We got family members, friends. By the way, even my family. Thanks for the cousins and the uncles and everyone watching, showing love. Got my one high school teammate trolling me a little bit. He had a mullet at the age of 10. So I mean,
in the meantime, Billow's got quite a following, and they're watching him from the from Tinny Tavern.
Yes.
I tried to Google map that. I was trying to figure out where that is. Tinny Tavern. Fill us in, but they've got a bunch of people for Billow watching that, watching Billow from there. So I'm intrigued now.
We got Alba Billow on here.
Yeah.
Mom's on here.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got mom power in the chat.
That's right.
That's an unfair advantage right there.
And Billow right now is our chip leader at this table.
The power of mom on the message board just propelling him to 1,200.
Followed by Pudge, who's in seat 1. And then we've got Lucky Box, a.k.a.
Brian.
Everyone
loves Brian.
Yeah.
No, it's a good table. We've had some good action, and you've noticed these players aren't just waiting around for aces. They're playing multiple different styles of hands. I've seen
great range. Yeah,
I've seen Darren play 5-4, fold pocket tens pre-flop, but then raise with 5-4, 10-7. I've seen multiple laydowns. Actually, I think we saw tens again shortly after that.
Yeah,
get laid down also, and there was a proper laydown both times. So these and wow, talking about wait for big hands. Neil now. Neil does not have to wait long.
First hand after the break wakes up
pocket
with kings.
Good luck, Neil.
He's going to raise it up to 150.
Represent Manistee. Manistee, Michigan.
Pudge was so much wanting to see a flop with that 7.
Yeah, I think he was even chirping at him a little bit, like if I call with this, you would,
And our new player here is Steve. He's in seat 10. He's a truck driver from California, and he was coming through the area. And
are you serious?
Yeah. No, he's.
So wait, he's from California. He's working. He stops in the Reserve for the first time.
Yes.
Yeah. And then he's like, "Oh, there's a seat open on the live stream."
Yeah.
That's a great day for Steve.
That is a great day for
Steve. I mean,
Steve.
you talk about an unplanned day. I love stuff like that.
Yeah.
Excellent for Steve. And that's another reason why I do like this Average Joe Poker Show. Anyone can play it. Anyone can get experience on the live stream. Up your game.
It'd be nice to be able to see your veto.
We got it up there. It's running.
Jeff now with the ace deuce.
Pop the 10.
He's going to call the 10.
Oh, luck box, 6-3 clubs.
Hoping there's not a raise. Really wants to see a flop with this.
So Steve the truck driver.
9.
Love it.
Steve the truck driver. Driving a refrigerated truck. Ooh. Maybe he's got some ice cream in there for us.
Barely.
Now you're talking.
I agree, probably.
Deuce, 5, Jack, rainbow board.
Check. Check around.
Nobody's really in love with it. Lunchbox does have the gutter. There's a 10.
Check.
Still doesn't
Still no
change
help.
anything.
No.
And we're going to go to the river, and it's a 5. Ace, deuce.
Ace high now.
No, 2 pair with that big deuce.
Oh, 2 pair.
That huge deuce. That big deuce. A monster. They kick off the second half, second hand. First time we've seen a flop. I almost said plop. I was about to say plop there, Vic.
Yeah.
Just plopping around.
I laughed when you bet 3, man. I'm like, he's not calling for $3.
The $3 bet came out there at the river, but
I said what?
I just laughed about it. I thought it was funny.
now we got Jamal watching again. Hello, buddy. Byron B. Word.
You were talking about
Always a
being on the
pleasure.
seat, so-
And we got Lefty. We got Jonathan back at the helm again. That's how we started the night. Dealer rotation.
That was an amazing show.
Oh, Tim, thanks for the love. Speaking highly of the victor
Well, I appreciate that, Tim.
Got that over this box here for you to read it.
on the YouTube channel. Very kind words.
Making me blush a little bit.
Welcome here.
Darren now, Motor City Poker. He's got Queen Jack under the gun. Offsuit. Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips. And he is going to raise it up. This is a 1-3 game tonight. And he's going to make it 13 bucks. Billo with the fan club out there. He's going to make the call. And the conversation switched to trucking because of our new player Steve sitting at seat 10.
Yeah, luck box at the queen. I mean, we've seen it. Luck box and queen 9. He's been loving it. Kyle with a pair of 7s. He's going to see if he can smack one on the flop.
And now Steve, ace jack. Let's see what he does here with that. If he's going to call or raise it up. He's going to make the call. We're going to have.
One fold.
I mean, right now you got to come in, Neil, with the 8-7, right?
Yeah, right.
Getting the odds.
Six
Six
players.
to the flop.
6-handers.
There's a 6 in the window.
See 2 checks.
4 king 6, couple of hearts
3 checks.
Billo hits his king.
with the nemesis hand.
35.
He's going to bet it out, 35 bucks.
9
Kyle
call.
wants to stick around, see if he can hit a 7.
10 fold.
Yeah, so maybe he's not a believer. Maybe he thinks he's on hearts or
Neil's got one of his 7s.
yeah.
And he's got a gut shot, Neil does.
The old Global Guts 90s Nickelodeon show. Let's see if he's got him. And a jack. Oh,
Billo gets even
stronger.
stronger.
The force is strong with this pillow.
Yes, it is.
4 bets 45.
45 is the bet. That should shut everything down. I don't see Kyle making a call here, nor
Yeah.
Neil. So a pot there for Billo. Second hand after the third hand after the break.
Yeah, Kyle showing a little frustration folding those 7s. I hear you, brother. Like I said, I've seen him play poker a lot. And if you give him hands, he'll pretty much play 2 out of 4, 3 out of 4 hands as long as he's not completely card dead. It'll come, brother. Stay patient.
Yeah.
And Billo, yeah, up to 1,300. Pudge creeping in on that 1K mark
Got a bunch of
at 930.
Right around $6,000, almost $7,000 on the table here tonight. 1-3, no limit hold'em.
I can't believe we're seeing the Nemesis hand tonight having success like this.
Yeah.
Multiple hands, the Nemesis
At
coming
least
out.
3, right? At least 3 of them.
Yeah, this is the best I've seen the Nemesis play in probably my whole life.
$10 button straddle from Pudge.
Now, to be fair, though, Nemesis went against the King Jack, was dominated to just 3 cards pre-flop and got lucky.
Got lucky.
So let's not act like, you know, it wasn't in a bad situation. To be fair. To be fair.
His older brother.
C5 calls to 10.
Kingslayer throwing on the shades. Calm, cool, and collective, the 3 C's.
King 10 of diamonds for Jeff. I
Moving
kind of
around
like
the
that
table.
hand.
Kyle looking down at 6-4.
9 calls.
The man wants to play poker, folks. Let him play poker.
And there is the 10 deuce. Ladies and gentlemen, the Doyle tonight. Everybody here at the table has agreed
Setting them
to
up.
pay anybody 10 bucks. Everybody from the table has to pay 10 bucks if you play the Doyle and win.
6 fold.
And so he's going to raise that up,
We
make it
gotta see it.
60.
We have to see it, right?
We got to see it. Let's see if we can have it. Might happen this hand. Everybody shrivels away except for Kingslayer with a King 9. And a deuce right there.
I mean, he's got to bet his hand, right?
Check.
He's taking the lead. Kingslayer checks to Pudge.
Bet is 40.
I don't even think Kingslayer's going to stick around with the King high on there. We're going to see it the first time. Show the Doyle.
Hey!
Everyone throw him $10 for the Doyle.
There's the Doyle.
Oh, you're supposed to put it in front of us.
An extra bonus,
You wanna know what?
$90 coming his way, $10 from each player.
And he hits 1,000 with the Doyle. He hits 1,000 with the Doyle.
Now he's at 1,000.
Does the new guy know about it?
No, we got to initiate it from everybody. You want to know what else we're doing here? Call it bomb pop. Bomb pop.
But we're only doing hold'em.
We're going to do that too.
Single board hold'em.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
You win with a 10 deuce, everybody pays you $10.
Yep, I think you just figured that one out.
I have a pair of tickets.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Got a dare ball.
Nick Careful.
Let me know when you're ready. Well, he did.
Jamal,
Yeah, I thought about
these
straddling. I was waiting for him.
Jamal, these thumbs ups are for you, buddy.
Given him the option, usually does.
Everybody give a thumbs up.
Appreciate it.
Give a like. Give a like.
That's what I'm saying. He's still trying to get the whole shirt out of stuff.
You good?
Yep. You good to go?
All right. Like I said, what a cool thing that Pudge hits 1,000 winning the Doyle game
I should have known.
after taking down the pot. Love it.
Yep. Middle. Yep. Fold, fold.
Tim, I'm not a fan of the Nemesis.
Raising 30. Fold. Yep.
Kingslayer with the Jack 10 raises it up to 30.
8 fold.
Cruising around the table. Looks like Joe with the 5-3 suited is coming along. Kyle with the 4 deuce suited. I mean, after seeing the Doyle, maybe it just loosens the table up a little bit.
It could. Neil's going to complete with the 9-4 club.
Yeah.
Go four-handed into this flop.
Like I said, this has not been a tight table. Look at that right there. You got 4 players, $30 a piece, and Kyle, boom, in my estimation, flopping the best of, even though he's not in the lead, but he gets the flush draw. And
7 checks.
Kingslayer does have bottom pair
9 checks.
with a gut shot to Broadway.
They check it around.
I just like, oh, and he turns it. So say, I just prefer having the flush draw. Just that it's more fun.
Yeah, Kingslayer now with the straight.
5 checks, 35.
That's out 35.
7 fold.
Joe gets out of the way. Kyle wants to see if there's another diamond coming his way.
I don't blame him. He's been card dead the whole night. He's due to get lucky. And it's a good board to get paid off on.
To the river.
And like I said, that's a great board to get paid off on.
5 checks.
And if
Player's
he
gonna
does a
check
value
it.
bet here, he'll get paid. Yeah, 100's probably about right.
Flush.
Kingslayer smells a rat.
Call.
So, yeah.
Pays it.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, you almost won.
Totally play this. Hold on.
As you see on our chats there from the Reserve Poker Club, we do have a seat open. Again, this is a 15-minute delay, so we don't know who that seat is
Yeah, you
coming
hit
up.
me,
But we
pretty
do
hard
have a
with
seat
that
open
one.
if you want to come in and play the live stream. We've still got plenty of time left. So 1-3. We're switching up dealers now. Brian's coming in.
Doing about an hour next one.
Give us a call. Let us know if you want to grab that seat.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Jimmy said earlier he couldn't make it tonight, but he's going to play Thursday night, so we look forward to that. Anybody else out there?
You're supposed to initiate it on your button.
Lamar wants to know how long. Well, the live stream itself is going till around 10 o'clock.
Correct. He taught me how to play.
And so Wizard, Lamar wants to know if he comes in how much longer the game will be going.
It's your first time here?
Got any insight for him? Yeah.
Yeah, the stream runs till 10 o'clock, and then that's out of our control if the game keeps going or not.
Again, they are allowed to continue to play.
A lot of times they do.
And many times they do, yes. And this is a
I like
bomb
that
pot.
shot right there. Look at that shot for the bomb pot.
5 checks.
So those of you that don't know, bomb pot, everybody is in for $10. Everybody that wants to be in the bomb pot.
6 checks. 7
And then you
checks.
put the board up, and then the betting starts.
Kyle flipping top pair, top kicker.
Always somebody.
9 that's 25.
Forgot the.
He's going to bet 25.
1 call.
We also do the bomb pots here from time to time that are double board, and they're four cards. Can't do that 10-handed necessarily. Can't do the 4 cards, but
I like Darren's call there too. With even though he has the nemesis, you got position on the button. Might get lucky on the turn, and then you juice it up a little bit more. You get Pudge with an open-ended straight draw. 6 of clubs. Doesn't change anything.
Checks 1. Checks 3.
back over to Motor City Poker, Darren.
3-bets 110.
Puts a bet out there of 110.
Man, he's now representing the big hand. Like, one pair is no good, folks. I see multiple draws, and I want to take this down now.
6 folds.
Kyle now with top.
Kyle's going to come along. Nine of clubs. Let's see if Darren pumps the brakes with the flush game there, the 9 pairing, or if he's going to try to take this down.
Checks.
Nope, checks it. Kyle's got the check mark. Kyle's going to take that pot down.
2 queens and 9s.
I folded the 20. Yeah, maybe you outkicked me.
I could have the river.
That's a hell of a really.
Yeah, good fold, Jeff. Jeff would have gotten out kicked if he would have stuck around for that.
Fire the river on I fold.
All right, king, queen, nice laydown. I mean, the way it was being played, too. You almost think minimal 2 pairs out there.
Yeah,
With the betting. Those bomb pots are scary, man. They are scary, Vic.
yeah, especially the Omaha double board.
Yeah, Billow's still in the lead at 1,300. Pudge at 1,100. Kyle making a push right now. He's up to 928.
Yeah, we've got a
Best hand in poker, pocket 8s.
No.
Not that I'm biased or anything. Not that I like to ignore math sometimes. Just dub pocket 8s better than pocket aces. Just I think they look cool.
1 folds. Now I'm folding every. 2 folds.
No, to anyone taking me seriously, I would rather have pocket aces than pocket 8s. Oh,
all in.
there it is. Kingslayer with the 9-6, and Jeff is right behind him. And it's only 100.
88 bucks is the bet.
No, I'm sorry.
All in.
And this might turn
98.
it, and yeah, and he just called. With him not raising, this might turn into a huge hand if we have a low board with an 8 hitting for Joe. We could be seeing fireworks. And does Joe just shove here with the stack size?
I don't
He's
know,
got
but-
272. It's about 105.
And he does.
Yeah,
Gonna
he's
go all
about
in.
to put out half a stack in it with just a call, just under.
And I'm pretty sure Luckbox was going to call if Joe had just called, but he's going to lay that down now. And then back over to Jeff.
If you're Kingslayer, you're almost wanting Joe to hit a
I
set.
got my favorite hand.
They come with a 7. Oh, did he fold?
He did fold.
Yeah, once or twice.
Wow.
Let's do twice.
Thank you, Eddie.
All right, Jeff.
Not even close.
His favorite hand is
Heads up here now.
Jeff just won 29K, right? Okay.
That's not bad. How many times you running?
Twice.
You gotta roll more.
8-6.
I had to.
I know. 9-6 against pocket 8s.
Yeah, you would be 9-6.
Wow.
Oh, and an 8 right away.
Ooh, Jeff's looking like a genius now.
Yeah, now he's looking like a genius. That's right.
We're going 2
Oh,
bets.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
4 of a kind. Jeff, you're a genius.
Well, better than
You can foresee the future.
You had me crushed.
I thought I folded that ace king or something.
No.
You good?
Just seeing the live stream.
They are running it twice now.
That'd be 2 9s. Uh-oh. He quartered?
He's got to get a 9 or he's got to get a
Through the
9 or a
quartered.
9 only. There's an upside
He's
down
got life.
nine.
Nice
Oh,
hand.
And Joe picking up a nice sized pot there. 370 in the middle.
Yeah, but look, it would have been a chance.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you got it. Oh, you got it right. 3 times 3. 3 times 3 letters. Who was the win? I thought you have to do something with that, or is that extra?
No, that's
3 bigs.
he wins the whole pot.
Yeah, he wins one pot.
Yeah, what?
yeah, you won it all there.
Yeah, what
I don't know what you're doing.
Just didn't count that.
Brian got a little ahead of himself there, started to split up the pot, but no, that was run twice, and
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to run twice.
Yeah, you can't.
Joe hit both of them.
Looks like
It's been fun.
fairly done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Take it easy.
Fraction nine. I can tell when I'm.
Brent's watching.
All right, man.
Take it easy.
Don't forget your phone.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to miss him.
Yeah,
We had all night with all in.
He's the man.
it was great to have you here tonight.
The King Slayer.
Thanks for coming out, Kingslayer,
And he even beat Pocket Kings.
from Angola, Indiana.
Just take a loan.
Just a nice dude.
Yeah, he
Positive
really is.
vibes.
Smiles on his face all the time. So, like we said, we've got a, I don't know if we still have this seat open. We're on a 15-minute delay here.
We got $10 button.
But that was the seat we were talking about. So right now we're looking at 9-handed. Billow in the lead, chip count lead, followed by Pudge, by Kyle, then Neil.
Dude, do you remember Hook, the movie Hook, from the
Yeah.
early 90s?
Yeah.
Do you remember at the end when Peter Pan goes to the Lost Boys and he gives the one Lost Boy the sword and he sticks it up the air and he's smiling?
Yeah.
That's his smile. It just hit me. That's his smile. The kid from Hook, that with that smile, that's his. I knew it. I was like, he looks. There's something. When he smiles, he's got that super happy look. He looks just like Peter Pan gave him the
does.
sword. He's in charge of Neverland.
And now we see some,
8 fools.
Got some action here. It
Now
looks
we-
like
now we see a
Steve is up to
raise.
75 with King 10. Kyle with the 8-7 is probably thinking, oh, got a
Yeah.
little cute.
and our new guy, Steve, the truck driver, cross-country truck driver.
And he's the mystery one. You don't know how he's playing. He just sat down.
Right.
So,
That's an advantage most times, right?
yeah.
Ryan's watching. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well.
You must play a home game, that's all I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, me too. It's my first time.
Talk about first times. Got a bunch of first timers here tonight for our live stream. A couple of first timers for the reserve poker room.
I love it.
Yeah.
Still got 5 minutes.
Those of you that don't know us too well, we opened up 2 years ago on April 26th. Just celebrated our 2-year anniversary with a $200,000
Little greasy though, wasn't it?
prize pool tournament, guaranteed tournament. We went up to $250,000. It was a great success.
10 fools.
We continue to grow and grow
2
and
fools.
see new faces all the time, and we just love it.
3 calls.
Darren coming in with your nemesis, King Jack. Billow now with King Queen. Is
lot
going to
going on
fold
here.
that.
Yeah. A couple of big hands. Joe with Jack 9 suited.
2 calls. 8 calls.
And luck box. Oh, yeah. That's a
Bison.
classic luck box hand right there.
The Bicentennial, 76. And he hits a piece of that.
Yeah, Kyle in the lead, though, with his ace-jack. Feeling comfortable, I'm assuming.
9. Yep.
Back over to Darren. Couldn't let that go for $75.
3 folds. 6 folds.
And now with middle pair, or bottom pair for luck box. Needs $75 to call.
It's a part of his name. There we go, to the turn. Close. When I first saw it, Vic, I was like, oh, there it is.
9.
No, 3. Checks it.
That's 100.
See. Kyle's going to try to get value here. Nothing for free. You want to see a river, pay me.
So Bailey, a.k.a. Kingslayer, is now watching. Says, fun night, glad to play. Glad I didn't rebuy. I knew after I lost it all I was done for the night, but it was great to have you, buddy. I don't know if you got to hear. We were talking highly of you, not
Bailey,
only your play, but just a great guy to have at the table. So
Positive
we hope
dude.
to have you back very soon, Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. I said, I love people who just smile constantly.
Yeah.
Because they just pick up your mood.
Yeah, they do. It's contagious.
Feel the air kick on. Yeah. I can feel it on my back.
It's kind of like when you're around someone that complains all the time and gripes all the time. It can bring down your mood.
That's
Someone
right.
smiling all the time, it can bring up your mood. Bailey, you're a upper.
8 ranges get 40.
So we've got a raise here from Joe. I'm sorry, from Luckbox with Ace 10. $10 button straddle.
It bumps up to 40.
Pudge now with pocket sixes.
Coming
And
along.
one of those sixes is in Neil's hand, which he's about to let go.
1 falls, 2, 3 fold,
Yeah, I've been liking the flow tonight.
4 fold.
Jeff from the button straddle is going to let that go. Joe. So we're going to go 3 ways into this. We know we've seen one of those sixes disappear already.
3, 8, 7, couple of diamonds.
7 checks.
An 8 for Joe.
Yeah, and if you're Pudge too, you're thinking this is a great flop for sixes.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunately, right now, Joe. And it's not unfortunate for Joe. Joe's loving it right now. He's got top pair with a queen. Unfortunate for Pudge.
7 calls.
He's got a little disguised hand right here. He's running into it. Luckbox isn't giving up yet.
No, he's not.
No, he's got 2 overs.
He's not.
4 diamonds, and now Luckbox picking up the ace-high flush draw. Also, Pudge has a gut shot to go with his sixes. Joe's still in the lead.
Brian's going to bet this out, 175.
A little bully ball.
A little bit.
I like it. A little bully ball. Putting the pressure on, turning it up. Pudge right now is probably thinking to himself, is my 6 of diamonds good if the flush hits? With 3 players in the hand, I think that kind of shrinks at times. There's a lot of money in that pot, $545. And he makes a nice fold.
7
And look at that. Luckbox.
Luckbox gets aggressive, and it pays off.
And do you see how he said thanks? Like, thanks, man. He said, thanks.
Yeah.
Just, like, I had it. It was like a I had it thing. So I like that by the Luckbox.
Right.
Keeping.
Jeremy Wick says, I need to get up there
Yeah, Jeremy.
sometime for the live
Come on.
stream. Up from where? Where are you from, Jeremy?
Water's warm.
$10 straddle.
Another
What's that?
$10 straddle
I gave
here.
him the Yoda back because I told him I was going to take it from
If
him
I heard
for 10
that right.
minutes.
This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game tonight. The regular Joe poker show. We're currently 9-handed.
Yeah, and having another player in that last hand might have saved Brian.
Folds, 2
Now, obviously, Brian could have gotten there on the river. He had any diamond. He had an ace or a 10. But I didn't think Pudge looked like he was a big believer.
4 folds,
Like I said, you almost have to wonder if your flush is going to be good
7
if you're calling him.
Yeah, right.
With the guy behind him, you don't know what he's going to do. I mean, there's a tough spot for Pudge there, but I think if that was heads up, we might have seen a river there.
9 folds,
I'd like to ask Pudge if he was actually thinking about pushing all in there.
2 calls.
I think that's why I was taking the time. I think
Yeah.
calling might, at that point,
Four-handed now coming into this flop.
smooth calling a lot of times isn't the way to go. You either want to fold or raise.
Oh, and our new guy, Steve, open-ended here.
Yeah, he's looking to play some poker.
And he's going to bet out that open-ender. Pretty strong bet, 105.
Yeah, Neil right now has the lead with his sixes. Like I said, there are 3 players behind him, though. Sometimes you're not just thinking about right now, but how much it'll cost you down the road on the turn and the river. That's the dealer that spread the pot, lets it go.
And to your point earlier, nobody's ever seen this guy before. Hard to put a read on him here.
And he's got a poker face.
So, and he does have a poker face. And he shows. He's going to give this some information.
All right, he breaks his
Bad or indifferent.
He breaks his poker face character, gets a little smile as the
He
chips
does.
come toward his way. Glad he's having fun. Really cool. Like I said, player just driving through, working. Oh, a seat. Someone busted out. There's a seat open on the live stream. I can't imagine having a day like that unplanned. Pretty cool.
Yeah, Jeremy Wick, we're going to continue on Saturdays with this 1:30 regular Joe poker show. 1-3, excuse me. So if you're interested, please give us a call. Ask for Marissa. She's the one that keeps the schedule of who's playing on what dates. We have live streaming here on Tuesdays,
I didn't
Thursdays,
think that's what you meant.
and Saturday nights.
Oh, Columbus area, old stomping ground.
Yeah, I didn't think that's what you meant.
Damn.
Someone's trying to get tipped.
Like,
I thought he.
I know where you're
All
showing.
right, he's going to tip me.
Trying to show each other up. But goddamn, I asked for 20. He's like, you know what? Give me 100. Please.
Hey, it is 100 in cash and only 20.
That is
20 in tips. I messed up.
I do like Neil's shirt.
Sorry.
No one cares what you fold to do. I think we've seen that before.
Oh my
Somebody
goodness. Can
Somebody
we
let
get Wizard? Can we get that for our dealer shirts, please? Ask him where he got that.
Yeah.
That would be awesome to have that as the dealer shirts.
20 and then 100 for.
I think it'd be funny.
There
As
would
a
be.
player, if I walked in and all the
20
dealers were wearing that shirt,
Yeah.
I would have a chuckle. Get that shirt, but in a black polo for the reserve with the reserve logo.
There's
That would be
Marissa.
perfect. There she is.
Give Marissa a call if you're interested in being in the live stream. She'll put you on
Marissa's
the
great.
schedule.
Marissa's great, other than how picky she is with food, and she's very judgmental with food. Like I said earlier, she definitely judged my chili. Didn't understand that.
So a raise from Neil to $20 with the Queen 10. Darren, Joe, luck box.
Marissa's in her power walk
Have all
mode.
called, so we're four-handed going into this.
Four players, 87 in the middle. 6 queen deuce. The dirty diaper hit their deuce. Neil hit his queen. And he's going to lead.
35. 3 call.
Quick call from Darren there.
Yeah, there's something about the dirty diaper. You kind of want to win, even if you just flop a pair and there's some overs. You want to see one more card.
Yes, you do.
It's the dirty diaper. All right, 6. Close but no CR. And that really kills the action for Darren now. Cause
Yeah.
if you hit 2 pair, it's shrunk. But, ooh, coming out, mixing it up.
Yeah, Neil's going to check. Let him bet. Got to make a quick call. Going to the river.
Oh, wow. Action killer. Let's see if Neil gives him some rope, though. And he does. Over the Darren. In that bet right now, Darren can't win if he checks, but he's basically saying, I could bluff this if he doesn't have a queen or a 6 probably. At the same time, you're not getting that much more money out of it.
And he's going to go all in here. Neil does.
Yeah.
3 folds. Yep.
And I'm looking to see. Nope, doesn't show.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to pay.
I'm a
wait
no-show
15
kind of
minutes.
guy. I mean,
Me too.
I'm not smart enough to know when showing strategic or not.
I think you should
What's that,
never
Wizard?
give away free information.
Jimmy watching again. So
When Shimmy plays, I know that he doesn't like to show that much either. He does once in a while, but I don't like showing myself.
so our $40,000 black chip bounty, Saturday, May 27th, noon. Take good note of that. Sometimes we start at 1 on Saturdays. $340 buy-in. We did have a satellite tonight for that, and there are 4 seats being awarded from tonight's satellite.
Yes. 4.
4 seats, 30-minute levels. That's going to be a great. So put that on your calendar.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
I
Yep.
think
Shimmy says if he shows, it's for a reason, and I hats off to you, Shimmy. And
10 folds.
I believe if you've got a reason, it's good. Because oftentimes I'm just not smart enough. But we're going to go 3-handed here into this with Darren with the 8-3 and another queen 3, another 3 with Neil against ace 5. Aces right there.
right in the window.
Right in the window.
Back to back, ace, ace, 9. Joe hitting 3 of a kind on the flop.
About 15.
Darren mixing it up as the 8-3. He had the dirty diaper, now the 8-3.
7 calls.
Tim Carter says, well, the shirt we really need is nobody wants to hear your bad beat stories.
If I had a nickel for every bad beat story I've heard.
Yeah.
7 checks.
Joe's a little nervous about his kicker here. He checks it, or he's trying to set a trap. But he's going to bet 50, and Darren's going to quickly fold this, I believe. And he does. So Joe's going to take that down.
Yeah, nice pop by Joe. I mean, really, he got the most he could have out of that.
Michael Batdorf is watching. We were just talking about you, buddy. Were your ears burning? Thanking you very much for the donuts we had here today.
Yes, I took time. We were having some technical difficulty earlier, and I definitely wanted to give a shout out to Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo.
Amazing donuts. Definitely check them out. They're on Alexis Road. And he brings in donuts quite often, and the whole staff really does appreciate it, especially when we're working and you get a little snack. I was not working hard today before this live stream, but I definitely helped myself with multiple donuts. And I had the Fruity Pebbles, like I mentioned earlier, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I had the French Toast with pecans.
Oh, my
that
goodness. Jeez. And you're washing it down now with a Faygo Red Pop.
One. Yeah, you got a nice little Faygo Red Pop, 24 ounce.
Neil raises now 10-8 of diamonds to $30.
7 folds. 8.
Luck box 6-5.
8 calls.
He's going to make the call. He's going to come in. He loves to see a flop. Back over to Steve. He's the one that did the button straddle. But we're just going to go two-handed here.
Oh, the 10-8, and Shimmy's watching. He's a proud dad right now.
2 checks.
Luck box hits a piece of that, and he's
Yeah.
going to bet it.
50.
Neil doesn't want to go anywhere too quickly.
Just hoping for a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 7. One of those 4 cards, and he'll be in business. And there's the jack. Gets his open ender on the turn.
Open ender.
Uh-oh. Look at.
He's doing a little dance there with his cards.
Maybe all guys in Manistee act like that, because now he's acting like Paul. And he hits his 8.
He hits his 8. That's going to give him the...
About 75. 8 and 2 calls. Bet a 75 from seat 8 and 2 calls. 75, 2 calls. Now they read.
On our YouTube, we have someone that has a screen name, Holy Toledo. They said they stole my name with a smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in C2.
I thought that would be Michael, honestly, if they didn't say anything. Maybe on YouTube that was his YouTube name. So it's not Michael on the YouTube then, huh?
Yeah, and Shimmy approves this 10-8 play by Neil. Billow, he's got quite a fan club out there, and he is the chip leader. They're watching him from Tinny Tavern, followed by Kyle, then Neil, then Pudge.
Let's take a moment to give little flowers out to Kyle. He got stacked the very first hand, flush versus flush on the turn.
Yeah.
Was down 500. Now he's $100 ahead.
Yeah.
He was in the game for 1,000. Now he's got 1,100 in front of him. Nice comeback by Kyle.
Yep.
And he's one big hand away from making this a really profitable night now.
And
But
we got Paul coming in, and they're going to start out this down with a bomb pot. This is a bomb pot where everybody puts in $10 into the pot. Everybody gets 2 cards, and then Paul's going to put out.
I love this camera view on our
board.
bomb pots.
Yeah.
When you can see the whole board, the whole table, the chip stacks. Love this camera angle. Yeah, oh, we can keep the card. Oh, I was wondering if we could keep the cards on the side and run the bomb pots from that just for bomb pots only.
So what he didn't say
That would have been kind of cool.
is that we're all nits.
Yeah.
Over the billow with his queen 5.
Check around, check on 7.
Jeff now with ace king.
30.
And then check it.
An ace 10, Steve. Top
Steve
pair,
with
top
ace
picker.
10. Yeah. He's going to raise that up.
Yeah, Darren also has an open-ended straight draw. Look for him to be a player here.
Steve, our cross-country truck driver, stopping into
Oh,
play.
130 the call. I don't know if he's in for 130. Maybe he is. He does only have 171 in front of him.
All in.
Yeah, why not? He's low stack.
Yep. All in by Motor City Poker. Darren.
He's getting a nice price.
We've got
4 and 6 fold. 7 fold.
got the count there. Steve is going to
What do you want to do?
quickly make the call.
Whatever you like.
Once or twice.
Whatever you like.
We're going to run it twice.
They are going to run it twice.
All
You
right.
gotta turn them over if you're gonna run them twice.
Open-ended.
Yeah, it's good for the live stream.
It sure is.
There's a 5,
Clubs.
10.
Another 10 for Steve. Pull
All
those
right.
2 back and run it again now. This is the second board. Steve winning the first one.
There's a 4, and the river is a 7.
Both stays the same.
So yeah, he scoops it.
Steve's going to win them both.
Yeah, Steve takes it down.
Cross-country driver Steve takes it down.
Driving cross country, lives in California, stops in, wins a big pot on the live stream. Casual day in the office.
Sneaky 3 buy, I'm not sure. 500 C3.
By the way, this segment is brought to you by the Chateau Louise. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. Has been serving up your favorites.
money, man. That way your wife doesn't know where your money's at.
Yep, 500.
Yeah, they've been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring your favorites you come to love, like the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Homemade desserts, pies, cheesecakes, independent dairy ice cream. They also have live music on Fridays and Saturdays on the new patio this summer. Check them out.
8 raises to 35.
Pocket
of
threes
pairs.
now from Lockbox. He's going to raise it up to 35.
Yeah, we got deuces, we got threes, we got 10-8.
Here's $24.
I love this because they're having a lot of fun here. Pudge now with 10-8.
You got 1 fold.
Queen 4 lets it go.
Where are we at? 35.
Yeah, he's trying to do good now.
Now Billow with ace king. Let's see if he
Oh, fireworks.
bumps this up again.
Get this. 80 C fold.
He does. He now makes it 80.
All right, the Billow fan group is getting more and more interested now. We got heads up action.
Very
Classic race.
interesting hand. Yeah.
Ace king versus a pair. And right
Jack.
there we got 10.
Jack,
Jack
Jack.
6, couple of clubs. Free card. There's a deuce. Oh, deuces were folded. And there's the ace. Billow.
Freeze.
Threes versus Ace King. And Bill is going to take that pot down. And they're raising a glass to him at Tinny Tavern right now.
Oh, beautiful.
Jimmy corrected me. He said he didn't approve of how he played the 10-8, just that he played the 10-8, I guess. And let's talk about what happened yesterday down at Mad River.
Oh, this is getting unbelievable.
Look at the highlighted area.
Guys,
James Kandursky.
if you want a chance to bust the Wizard, now is your time. You can go down the Mad River and their 400K guarantee, have a chance to take the Wizard's money. I mean, is that the ultimate selling point?
I think that's the ultimate selling point.
I don't
Other
think
than Mad River's got this $400,000 guarantee.
I guess
First
the
play
prize
guarantee
pool.
of $80,000. That's a huge tournament.
I guess that prize pool has something to do with it also.
Yep.
Second to busting the Wizard.
Got a new player?
And
You?
35
No,
and eight.
folded nut flushes.
Yeah.
How much you got there? 3?
300. Yeah.
What's his name?
Amy.
Whoa, depends how you spell it.
That's the third time I heard that today, by the way.
yes, you do. Neil Brinkman says he is now a Billow fan.
The Billow Army is growing.
Man, it looks like a good game, though.
We got heads-up action here. Luck box versus Neil. Queen 10 versus Ace Deuce. There's a deuce on the flop.
Check. Check.
Open ender for luck box. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought.
No, now he hits.
What am I looking at? There we go. Okay.
We're getting caught up here on the graphics.
Yep.
But I believe Luxbox got the check mark here. He's going to bet that out. I don't see Neil making a call.
Like that, you get tired? I mean, you get a lot of sleep when you're driving? Or?
Yeah, I usually sleep like 3 or 4 in the morning. So.
Well, you're ready to go then.
Interesting comment there from Neil Brinkman. More like James Kandursky.
Can't Durdisky?
Yeah.
Made sure he put the can't in there. Oh, the trolling on the Wizard has already
trolling.
begun.
Oh, man. He asked for it. And look who's coming in.
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
She had a
coming
nice
in.
showing last week.
Yes, she did.
Can I get like a half a stack discount? Like if I half stack them?
I mean, if you double up to him.
He's coming in with $300.
He can give me a Snickers bar.
Billow's still our chip leader, followed by Kyle and then Pudge, excuse me.
That's rude.
Yeah, she played really well the other live stream. Glad to see her back out there. I think she was playing some tournament today.
Oh shit, I forgot it, sorry.
Fold. Fold.
Back to the action here now.
Ace fold.
Got a $10 straddle, and here comes call from Luckbox and then Kyle.
1 fold.
Steve gets out of the way. Pudge now with pocket fives. Neil definitely in his range.
2 raises.
He's going to raise it up to 50 with 3-4 of diamonds. I do like this action that Neil's been bringing to us tonight.
Call.
Call there from Luckbox with the ace-4 offsuit. Kyle says, heck,
Call.
with Lunchbox in, I'm in.
Tim says Anastasia is such a fun player. She makes every game better in my experience the few times I've been there.
I agree. And what do we got here? 4 players.
Check. Check.
Yeah, Kyle.
Check.
7 for Kyle.
Hitting a 7 right now. That's in the lead.
Now, Neil's the one that started this action with the raise pre-flop. He's going to keep it going now. He's going to bet 90. Kyle now with bottom pair will let it go, and Pudge with just pocket fives. And that aggression for Neil pays off.
Nice.
Let's see if he shows.
Shit, but I don't have 10 to.
And he shows it. Obviously, Shimmy, that's a time when you want to show that.
So are you crushing it in here? Is that why you got a bounty?
No, we just ranking.
Oh, all right, yeah.
That's his. I like it.
I just got here, I don't know. Give it time. Here's 10 people.
Nice hand, though. Way to take it down with 4
Good
high.
odds.
No fear. No fear. Good quality to have in poker. I always like to say controlled aggression.
Great flop. What did you call for?
Fold.
So why did you call? Why did
Call.
you go? I don't know. Flush draw.
Gotta raise an 8 to 35. Fold, fold.
Okay, luck box raising up to 35 with his king 10 suited. On Neil, he's got a suited king also in spades. Darren's going to play the 5 deuce.
Fold. Fold.
If anything, the man is consistent.
Definitely knows Darren's definitely been opening up his range tonight more than the past. Bound to get paid off. 4 players to the flop. Queen 10-6 rainbow board.
Check.
Right now, luck box in the lead with his pair of 10s. I'll say he's going to do a continuation bet, see if anyone's got a queen.
Gut shot for Neil.
Just have backdoor spades to go along with it.
They're wondering if you can get the Lakers in here. Yeah. Call.
Neil is going to come along here.
Fold. Alright, heads up.
Oh, wow. Wow. Hits it.
And he hits that
And it also
gut
gives,
shot.
it gives luck box an open-ended straight draw. Neil's already there. Neil is, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Go twice.
We're gonna run it twice.
They are going to run it twice.
Wow.
King 9. Straight.
King 9, which is a straight. King 10.
Oh, wow. They would have ran it once, it would have been a chop.
Good hand. Alright, so we got 352. 352.
Quarters, right?
Yeah, I gotta put it all in.
352.
And there's the updated chip amounts. Neil with 1,400, Billow with 1,400, Kyle with 1,000. Like I said, Kyle got really unlucky earlier. Flush versus flush, and he has battled his way back to even now. He's down 500 after the first hand. Jeremy was asking, what's the buy-in? Jeremy, this is a $500 max buy-in. This is a 1-3 no limit game.
Wait.
200 min.
What are we doing? Let's go.
It's quarter, not.
Okay. Yeah, we're quarter.
Paul getting this right here.
Oh, they check the first one.
Got to chop that pot up 4 ways and then give a 1/4 of it to luck box
I apologize.
and 3/4 of it
I'm
to Neil.
Oh, yeah.
We should bet.
But that makes Neil and Billow now both over 1,000. Kyle right at 1,000.
Let's try.
Alright, 10 on the book. Alright, actually, that's 6.
They are.
And Jeff picking up pocket 10s here.
35. Oh, 36.
Bumps it up.
Yep.
3 times you caught the card and you're calling back.
Yep, 8 fold.
You got the first one, so I had to get the other one.
Fold it is.
I guess.
Message here saying, hey Billow, Aunt Shelly is watching with Mom and she's so proud of you.
So he's got mom power and Aunt Shelly power
And daughter.
combined.
And daughter. And then
Oh, no
who's
wonder he's
ever,
doing good.
who's
The
ever-
love level is real right now.
Yeah, and who's ever toasting him at the Tinny Tavern.
And the
You gotta raise the one.
mom, aunt, daughter, and a whole tavern.
I don't know if they're all in the tavern. I'm just saying.
But he has a tavern.
But there's a bunch of people in the tavern watching them right now. They got it up on the screen.
Wow, that's hard to compete with.
Now we've got heads up here. Ace King against tens. Jeff has got the tens. Darren with the Ace King.
Yeah, it's just been one of those days for Darren.
Great flop for Jeff there with the tens.
Yeah, and Jeff takes advantage of the low board. Takes it down.
I think 10, 15.
Ashley Brennan, F-I-A-N, Fian.
Should go for a
9
couple.
o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
All right, 10 on the field.
I'm old. Can I get some sleep, man? 2 hours left. What do you got? You got whatever do then. I get sleep.
Another toast out to Billo, the Cactus Flats Campground. Where hasn't this guy been? You'd think he'd be the cross-country truck driver.
Oh my gosh. Now we got campgrounds, taverns, moms, aunts, daughters.
30.
Pudge now with the mystery hand is going to raise it up to 30. Now Neil with Ace Jack.
Call. Fold.
Ace folded by Motor City Poker.
Told you if I was playing.
Jeff on the button. The 7-6 offsuit.
Whatever.
Motown Jackson 5 lays it down.
Kyle's going to see a flop with his king 9.
And we've got three-handed. One of them's a mystery hand.
Yep. A Scooby-Doo hand. And look at that flop. Neil hitting top pair, top kicker. We have a mystery hand. We have an open-ended straight draw for Kyle. And he's coming out firing Pudge with 175. Are you sensing overpair?
I'm sensing something, and I'm thinking we need our viewership to kind of do a guess here on the mystery hand. He raised pre-flop,
Fold.
and now he's first to act with this flop, and he's going to put a big bet out.
Kyle basically saying it's easier for him to make the fold now since there's already one. I think he's basically implying, hey, if I had a dancing partner with him, I would have came in.
Mike is guessing queens.
You had to get in the hand with this problem. That's the problem. You got pocket eights.
It was hard for him. I get it.
You got pocket eights.
I think
We got-
sometimes you feel it coming.
The second you said.
I think
get
he
in the
said
card,
he
we
was
got pocket
saying-
eights.
That's
Yeah.
actually probably
Pocket 8s, he
I
says.
need a new
because
eight.
8s haven't been read.
Yeah.
He had pocket
I'm
8s.
calling you.
Hit a set.
I had Jack where he went on the
Very nice hand by Pudge.
I was looking at it with
Pocket 8 strike again.
So now they're saying that, hey, Billo, Grandma Miller is watching.
He keeps adding on.
I mean, it was.
He cannot be stopped.
It was, well, I mean, it was a shit, like, it was a tough call, but, I mean,
Mike, you did say that?
Who the hell is that?
Surprise! It's Glenn's son.
Who?
Glenn.
Who's Glenn?
You don't know who Glenn is?
He's on a need-to-know basis, apparently.
yeah, nobody knows who he is, so.
Yeah, Paul, just about everybody in this room, except for a couple people, may not know who Glenn is.
No.
Glenn Potter?
If you're a Toledo poker player, you know who Big Glenn is.
Right.
And that's his son that's learning the ropes
I'm terrible with names.
as a new wizard coming in.
I thought it was my last hand, but.
Jim's in there
10 under the
instructing.
I was hoping it was just gonna be very-
Billo still our chip leader, right with Neil at 1.4.
Smart man with the seven.
And we brought a new deck out. They were having some
A fair
issues.
man.
Those that haven't watched this before,
Honest man.
these cards have chips in them. And see that rectangle in front of each player. They have to put those in there, make sure that the computer reads those chips from time to time, either bending the cards or the age of the cards. start to have some issues, so we brought a new deck out for Paul. He got that right back out again. Now Amy with ace queen of hearts. She's going to raise it up to 25. King jack of spades here for Jeff. He's going to come along. Call. From that corner. It's pretty usual call from those three. Steve with the 7 deuce.
Why not?
Why not? Mixing it up.
Everybody wants to play. Yeah.
You want to get cards back?
Yeah, 7 players.
7 players.
Queen, 10, 6, rainbow board, Vic. I see Jeff M has an open-ended straight draw. Joe has bottom pair. Amy has top pair, top picker.
Sorry, Darren.
Luckbox hit a 6.
65.
I think you mentioned Jeff being open-ended. So she's going to make it 65 here.
And he's smirking.
He's smirking. He might have been more impressed if there was another spade there, but he's going to let it go. And Luckbox got a piece of that with his 6, so of course he's going to be calling. Gut shot for Kyle.
Yeah, surprised that I saw King Jack get folded there.
So we went from 7-handed down to 3-handed.
Looking right now, it's going to be a good fold. 7 on the turn.
In the first half.
That does give Luckbox more outs. An 8 would give him a gut shot straight.
I'm on.
All in. Yeah, that's the right thing. That's what I would do, Amy.
Yeah, there's 3370 in the middle.
These guys behind us, you don't want them catching up to you. Got the top pair, top kicker. Take it down while you can. Those watching can chime in and disagree with me if you want. Open to... and she does take it down with that all-in bet.
Yeah. Anastasia just sat down at the table. She goes by Amy right there. And she's up to 557.
Sat down with $300 not too long ago.
Yeah, already up 250 bucks plus. Nice job, Amy.
Getting a golf clap there from Neil. Good group of people tonight. They're having a lot of fun. They're mixing it up. Playing a wide range of cards here tonight, having some fun. I hope everybody out there is enjoying it as much as we are. This has been a really enjoyable live stream to commentate for. Appreciate everybody's participation as well.
Did you watch last week's live stream?
Amy brings up a good point. Our live streams are basically still on record. I think I don't know if they... Wizard, how far do they go back? All the way back to September when we started this, but a lot of these players that play in these live streams, they will go back, watch. They want to see what their opponents were doing. They also want to see if there's anything that they can learn for themselves.
Oh, that's how you learn. That's
how you learn.
The main reasons why we have this, too, the improved poker play.
So Luckbox is going to pre-tip the dealer.
Oh, pre-tip. I like that move.
Yep. After his all-in with the 8-7
make it rain.
clubs.
Paul getting money thrown at him. A lot of ones, Paul. Paul's used to having a lot of ones thrown at him.
Neil now with the mystery hand. He's thinking about it.
Hey, Darren in the wings with pocket 9s. I think he's going to come along. He's been card dead, and then he got ace-king just a little bit ago and had a 10-high board. He's got to be thinking to himself, this is my time. Chance to actually make some money.
Now, I think what I saw from Darren there was a little look over to Billow to see if he could get a read on what Billow might be doing.
And all good players do that.
And, yeah. You really want to be aware of what's going on around you rather than just playing the cards.
And Bill looks frustrated. I think Billow knew that Luckbox is probably shoving light and he was going to call.
Yep.
But he made the right fold.
Whatever you like.
Good fold by Billy.
I haven't looked yet, so I don't know.
I prefer once, but I'll do whatever you want.
You said twice. Yeah, we'll go twice. I haven't looked yet.
What's the total?
138.
138.
I got an 8.
You got some change there.
Looks like they're running it twice
You didn't
again.
look?
Hell no.
Ooh,
7, 8. I like that.
I folded 2 hearts. I wanted to play it so bad.
He's got like a 9. You weren't going nowhere anyway. You weren't going nowhere at 9.
We got a 6-high board, a couple of 6s and a 4. Uh-oh, flush draw. Luck box could get there, and he does.
Glad I folded.
Man, it is just one of those nights for Darren. Luck box gets there on the front.
Did somebody have an ace-5? I think, did Budge have a touch? But it doesn't matter because it's a flush, but they're running it twice. 9s are head right now on this second board.
Oh, wow, another flush draw.
How many more clubs?
Warner.
Nope.
Chop it up.
Chop it up
Take it back.
between Darren, Motor City Poker, and Luckbox, alias Brian Patton.
Oh, yeah.
There's our chip lead there. Grandma says, "Good evening, fellas." Good evening, Marge. Hope
Hey,
you're doing
Grandma.
well.
Hope all is well, Grandma. Can't wait to see you. By the way, shout out to Bob K if he's watching. He told me he normally is on our message board, but he has our show now on his TV. So he doesn't have a computer, watching it from a computer.
That's how my wife is usually watching.
Yeah, he puts it on the TV.
She could be watching right now, but I don't know because she watches it on the big TV.
Had a
so
great
no
time
keyboard.
with Bob K and the Moose, who everyone knows the Moose with the 8-5. Went fishing with him this week. Had just enjoyed my time greatly with both those gentlemen.
Ace-10 now for Jeff.
Call. 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 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. Option. Check.
All right, we got a little group going here.
Man.
No one is a monster. Everyone's live.
Yeah.
And there's a king on the board with a 6. That is 2 pair for Kyle right now. Joe does have a pair of kings. Luckbox has a pair of 6s.
50, C7.
Joe bets his king.
Yeah, why not? You got to see where you're at.
Luckbox. 9-6 again. He's been playing that. Well, at least twice that I know of.
And now we might see a raise here with 2 callers.
Let's
You
see,
want to
raise,
try to get
might
this
see it
heads
all
up.
in. Raise it up. 225. Kyle doesn't want anybody catching up to him. Short stacked here. Luckbox is going to put it all in.
Yeah, and he's drawn thin.
175.
Runner 9s.
You're all in.
I haven't looked at this.
Can you change your card?
There's no way I can win.
Needs a runner 9.
If you're runner 9. Oh, no, that won't work.
And
Nope.
there's an ace.
That's it. Gonna run it twice. Luckbox
Kyle
is not
taking
run
down a
lucky
nice
that
pot.
time.
And I believe Kyle's up at 1,300.
It was you.
Marge says it'll be about 4 weeks if the Lord is willing. Be back. Can't wait. We can't wait either, Marge.
And Kyle, after being stuck 500 early, is now up 300. In the game for 1,000 after getting really unlucky. Grinding his way back in the green. Nice poker from Kyle. And if you notice his demeanor, he's been calm, cool, and collected the whole time.
Yeah. Got a few cool cookies here. Speaking of cookies, Dom's forced me to stare at these Oreos all night.
Get after them.
I may have to give in.
Neil. By the way, it was nice, like I said, Pudge and Neil
32.
up from the upper parts of Michigan. Glad that they came down. It's been a pleasure watching them play poker. Really solid poker players. They mix it up. They play a little, they play the low cards, they play the high cards. I like to see that they have a wide range. That's how you want to get paid off.
Pudge hails from Tiffin, actually.
Oh, Tiffin? I thought
Yeah.
it was from Michigan. I got it mixed up. We got a lot of new players. But yeah, still 2 new players to the live stream. Really nice seeing them both.
But Mike on the YouTube suggests that Grandma get into the live stream. I agree. See if anybody fires at this. They're going to let it go. Now a 4. And the 3s are ahead. So Joe's going to bet that out. He's in the lead with the 3s. Fold. And then a fold. So Joe takes this down with pocket 3s.
Isn't that their favorite game?
That's always a bonus when you get a board like that. You start raking chips at 3s.
One of our owners, Steve, just walked by, and he had, if you notice, he had the glasses
snapped together. Oh man, he must be doing some power walking.
He's doing something.
Lisa was talking about having.
Yeah, Marge, we want you on the live stream.
Lisa was talking about having some yard work need to be done.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Does anyone know any good tree stump removers and whatnot?" And I just simply said in my comment, just tell Steve to snap the glasses together and let him loose. I mean, that's all you need. That's all you need. There's a chip count update. 3 players at 1,300. Billo, Kyle, and Neil leading the race. Pudge not too far behind at 917.
No, I pre-bribed you.
It only takes one hand.
Pretty good.
Amy just sat down at the table 8 with 300. She's up to 507.
One bribe per round.
Got right around $7,000 on the table here tonight.
Listen, don't distract him. He's got to concentrate on giving me good cards.
Here comes the bomb pot.
Yeah,
Everybody puts in $10.
I love this camera view with the bomb pot.
Then we get the flop.
8, deuce, 7, couple of hearts. Now we're going to go around the table and we'll see what everyone has. Neil has a 7. Any monsters so far? I'm not seeing any monsters though. Oh, aces for Joe.
$30.
Box has a pair of 7s. Oh wow.
2 pair here for Kyle.
Kyle, top 2.
Wow.
And this is why I don't like playing bomb pots.
Yeah, this could get messy.
You can't put anyone on anything.
The gut shot here for Pudge, and he's going to make the call. Back over to Billo with the queen tree. The Billo fans may want to know we call that here the Dorothy. And here we go to the turn.
4 diamonds. Not a bad card for Pudge. Let's give him 2 more outs.
9 goes.
Pudge, he basically needs a 4 or a 6.
And notice how Kyle's kind of rolling the dice slow playing this, but he's building a pot. There's 340 in the middle. And there's a blank. I mean, yeah, you have to like that king. You don't want anything around there to straighten it up.
Nice slowdown here by Joe.
Yeah. We don't want to play every hand the same.
Shows the aces. Wow. Aces cracked by 2 pair.
Yeah, 490 in the middle. Nice pop by Kyle, and now he's taking the chip lead.
Speaking of Lisa, Lisa's watching now. Lisa, we were just talking about you. Maybe your ears are burning. Actually, we're talking about Steve doing some yard work for you around
Oh,
there.
yeah. Taking care of those tree stumps.
I was scared of the heart, so I was letting it rain.
course I play more.
Like I said, Lisa, all you got to do is tell Steve to snap those glasses together and just set them free. He'll take care of all those tree stumps.
Live stream tonight.
I want you to know that was
Go until about 10:15, just to let you know. This is our Saturday night regular Joe poker show.
And then he giggled.
You can expect to see us here next Saturday night. Oh no, what do we got? We've got next Saturday night. We've got
Possibly 510.
5:10.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a 510 game going this Saturday.
That's right. They advertised for that.
I love that. That's going to be a big one.
You have to move out there anyhow.
Wizard, are our hours going to change with the 510? Like, are we going past 10 o'clock? 6 to 11.
6 to 11 next Saturday night. If you're interested in the 5:10 game, you want to be in the live stream. Memorial Day weekend, Saturday night.
Do you think we get a return of the vampire?
Give us a call. Love to see the vampire come down
Yeah, I
again.
haven't seen the vampire in a hot minute.
Yeah.
8 calls.
I bet Rhino would get on that.
Lisa says you can't give that man heavy equipment, even with those glasses.
Oh, boy. I'm going to leave that one alone,
Well,
Lisa.
if anybody would know, she would know. I'm not going to argue
I'll
with
take
her.
her word for it.
Absolutely. Neil now with the mystery hand. Amy loves to play. She doesn't like seeing these poor cards. She likes to be in the hand.
There you go. You got wins.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
Raise from Steve here to 80 with the King 7 offsuit. He's going to get 3 callers.
Amy's ready to play poker tonight, eh?
I think so.
Check stuck.
Here we go. 9. There's a 9 right there. But there is a king for Steve.
King for Steve. He's
9,
the one
5
that started
king,
all
couple
this.
of hearts. We do have a mystery hand.
8 check. Good. So far, 10
Oh, maybe Amy didn't come in there.
checks.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She wanted to.
Oh. Didn't she have 9-4?
I think she did.
She felt it coming.
Neil, mystery
He bets
hand.
125.
Going to bet 125. I think this gut shot for luck box probably going to be folded. He would need to go all in to call.
8 votes. 10 calls.
Steve makes the call. Stone face, but a little shrug of the shoulders there.
2 checks. 10 checks. So it's king with a 7, king with a jack.
Oh, and Neil had the bigger king. King with a jack. Neil's going to take it down.
Mystery hand with the nemesis. Wow.
Oh, that would
That'd
be
be
a
my
fucking
luck.
disaster.
Fire like Joe Montana.
2 hit king jack.
Actually throw like crypto.
Clubs. Yep. Didn't I read? Got it.
Yeah, Neil's stacking up a nice chip stack there. 1,100. Or I'm sorry, 1,700 in front of him now.
Button is on 2 now.
No matter where you're watching from tonight, and we do have viewers from all over tonight, greatly appreciate it, but you too can be a part of this. If you want to be in the live stream, just give us a call, ask for Marissa. Talk about the schedule, what we've got coming up, typically Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights.
Also, if you are watching on our YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. We truly appreciate your support if you're enjoying the show. Also, if you are subscribed, hit that like button. And even if you're not subscribed and you're watching, hit the subscribe button and then hit that little thumbs up underneath. That helps us out a lot, and we truly do appreciate it.
I will stay if needed.
4, 5, 9. We don't have enough. 6.
Bob K messaged me, said, yep, watching on the TV.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Bob's the man.
All right. What about you, sir?
9 votes. 10 calls.
I don't know. I'll have to call my wife first.
All right.
If she's sleeping, then yeah. But
If she's
I'm just
One
saying.
call.
she gonna be
She
sleeping
said she might.
Saturday night?
Look at Pudge coming in with 9 deuce.
Calls. 3 calls.
Because I've been calling all day.
Amy now with ace queen.
5 makes for 60.
She's going to raise it up to 60. Joe, king, queen of spades, 50. He needs 50 to call here. He's looking down at a low stack here. We might see him shove. And he does. He's going to push it all in. Listen. And for even less, Luck Box goes all in. Fold all the way over to Pudge now. He's going to get rid of that. Neil, ace-3 offsuit.
Action Jackson, eh?
Neil's one of our chip leaders. I believe he is the chip leader right now.
Now, if you're aiming right here, it's 185, I believe, that Joe has in front of him. You already have 60 in, so 125 to call.
Let's see if somebody like Neil plays blocker and decides to go all in.
25 plus 25.
Trying
The
to
only reason
isolate.
why I think Neil is thinking about it, as long as he has, is because he's got so many chips in front of him.
Yeah. Good fold there by Billow.
165.
165.
She's going to make the call.
She's in great shape right now.
Yep, 2 all-ins.
5 minutes call.
What's the confidence when you need it?
Pause.
Sir Eddie now will get everything ready for us here. Got a pot and a side pot.
I like to say no.
2 all-ins. Luck Box with the 7-4. Joe with the king-queen suited.
Said anything yet?
The Luck Box is alive.
What are we doing?
Whatever you want.
Well, yeah, but we've already seen 2 people's
You
cards.
still give him action. You can still decide.
What?
Oh, if you guys want to run it. Yeah, you have to.
Oh, twice? I'll run it twice.
They're going to do it.
Okay. That's fine.
Twice is what they're going to do.
What, did you look yet?
No.
You have to
Okay.
run
I don't want to.
Yeah, he's got to show them all.
Luck Box says he.
Yeah, you got to turn them over. 7 deuce.
Double down.
I thought you had 7 deuce.
Absolutely.
I was hoping you had 10 deuce, huh?
All right, Brian, you can only win this.
That would be the best.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
It's Eddie. I'm not holding my breath.
Sure is live.
And there's a
Oh,
4.
for
There's
fudge's
a
sake.
4
Good save.
Oh, there's one.
and another 4.
Look at
You
you.
gotta be kidding.
Amy's still ahead
Look at
in the
that.
main.
There's one.
Yep.
One.
I'm telling you, that's why I like running it once.
Yep, they're running
No,
it
he
twice
just gets
now.
half of this one, right?
Correct.
You don't get-
I don't
Okay.
get
Correct.
the big one.
So for right now, you would won half of that one.
And King.
King.
There's a 7.
There's a 7.
5 or a 4.
Oh, look at that.
3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7.
It's
You guys
Eddie.
You guys are gonna chop this, and then
And I get nothing. I just want to add, I get
Brian,
nothing.
we're gonna get half of that.
Give me my $2 back.
So
Anastasia, that's why you got to run it once,
you don't
hon.
get half of
That's
this.
right.
You have the
You guys
best
put
hand.
this.
Yep.
Run it
You put
once.
this.
So
Take
now
your money.
With 2 pots and running it twice,
Because you guys are only
You get side
Uh,
pot.
yeah, for
Not
the
a
side
fan.
pots. You
great
want to have
dealer
side
like
pots.
Eddie's going to sort
Okay,
this
take
all
that.
out.
You can keep the $4.
Chop this up properly.
You wait for times like this.
But it's going to take a little bit. But Eddie's been around the block before. He knows this game.
I mean,
One and done is the way to go. If you trust your poker ability, I think overall in
I only
life,
lost $25, so I will take it.
at least in that's just my opinion in Texas Hold'em. Now Omaha with the higher variance, I completely understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hold'em,
Really?
one and done.
Super live. You guys are sharing cards.
Oh, true.
Nobody's got a pair?
Hell yeah. Give me 7 for it.
No. Doesn't he get that one?
Sorry. No. You won the
There's
first.
the updated
Oh, no,
chip
no,
stats.
no, no,
You had it and then
Yeah,
You ready to
yeah.
go drink it now, ain't you?
He gets all of it. He had to pull out.
The
For the first board, the second
you
board,
won the
the
second
second one.
Say it.
So you take that. Because you have the king.
Come out, say it.
Gotcha.
Dealer for
I'll
sale.
take whatever.
One dealer per table,
Listen,
folks.
I was right on my second guessing. So.
Keep on with
Eddie'll get it straight. Trust me.
Just that time.
$10.
Eddie's been around this game for a long time.
I'm right behind you every time.
Player 5 was talking to me. I just want to figure out.
Let's see, we got 3 players over 1,000. Neil, Kyle, and Billow. Playing some good poker tonight.
How you calling, Rick?
There we go. Cool, man.
We got explain the second draw, please. Well, players can agree when they go all in to run it twice.
Or
Where we
3
will run-
times. Or 4
Or,
times.
yeah, no, that gets crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of times they'll elect to run it twice sometimes, and they will two separate pots, basically 2 separate situations. And a lot of times, I would say half the time it results in a draw, half the time someone still scoops.
So Steve here now with ace king.
He's bumping it up.
When he gets it, when he gets the cards, he bumps it. He's not a caller. At least what we've seen so far from him tonight.
That's normally a good thing in poker.
2 calls.
Hudge lays it down.
4 votes. 7 votes.
I've never done it twice before.
I've never seen it.
Brain surgeon.
We're going to catch up shortly with our graphics.
Yeah, he's all in for 85.
Oh, $3 short.
Oh, got a max value call at the table. Love to hear it.
Good luck, man.
Alright, here we go.
So we got our graphics caught up here so we can figure out who's in this hand.
And then he went all in.
We know that.
8, he went all in for less. He only had 85. 10 was the initial raiser.
I'll shut up.
10 makes it 88. 2 calls. 8 calls for less. Alright, 10 made it 88. 2 calls.
I'm gonna say this in my
All in was for 85.
He's all in for 80.
There's $6 stack pot. Yeah, 10 was the initial raiser.
One more time.
Can you yell it out here so I can hear it over here?
The most suspenseful hand ever.
Alright, here we go.
All right, we're caught up. Here we go.
Jacob Shank says, I want to join this table. These ranges are funny. Yeah, they are. We've seen just some crazy ranges here
I
tonight.
love it.
A lot of new players, new faces tonight.
I love games where you're not having a table full of nits, basically waiting for ace, king, queens, ace 10. It's been a nice game.
Now look at Luckbox hitting a piece of this with his all-in. He was probably blind, I'm thinking, when he went all in with his 85. You never know. Or 82.
And he gets a flush draw.
All I know is 10 bet 88.
And Steve holds on.
Steve holds on. Take down this pot.
The power of
Pot
running
side
at once.
pot.
He gets it all.
That'll be it. Looks like that'll be it for Brian Patton tonight.
Brian, always a pleasure, buddy. Vic, by the way, what is in your drink right there?
Hibiscus tea.
I got
Okay.
And it's hibiscus tea bags.
Now, if you look at it from this angle, I thought you had mushrooms in there.
Yeah. No, I gave that up a long time ago. Hibiscus tea, I read,
Thanks for getting high cards.
is really good for the heart.
Well, fair enough. There we go.
So I now have Steve Lang doing hibiscus tea.
Beautiful.
Says he loves it.
There's our updated chip count. Kyle and Neil at 1,600. Billow at 1,300. Amy looking down at a pair of 5s.
That'd be no issue.
35.
5 makes it 35.
Jeff with the queen 3, the Dorothy. The queen with a tray. Back over to Steve. He lets the king jack offsuit go after the raise from Amy to 35. Oh, back over to Neil. Now Darren, Motor City Poker, pocket 3s. He's going to come along. Billow. Billow with the one of the reserve's biggest fan clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Let that go from the button. Now we're heads up.
Deflection. Ace. Deuce. 8. Be interesting to see what Amy does here. First act.
5 bet 50. 3 folds.
And she takes it down.
Hey, we got a tip.
Oh my goodness. And by the way, so we got a tip. Thank you, by the way.
Grandma Deb says, great job, Billo.
Yep.
And a $20 tip. Thank you very much.
We really appreciate tipping the commentators on the YouTube. Miss 731 Evil Woman. I don't think she's an evil woman at all.
She might just like Santana. So
Oh, is that Santana?
that's a Santana song.
Oh,
Evil
beautiful.
Woman.
So a Santana fan. But yeah, Grandma Deb says, great job, Billo. Yeah, if you send a tip, we can definitely read off the message for sure. To
Oh,
anyone.
There we
is Evil
go.
Woman, or is that ELO? Electric Light or
Billo.
Evil Woman is ELO, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much.
We really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
The button, yeah, alright, the action's gonna start on 3.
Everybody straddled. Everybody
I
straddled.
was deeper, I would do it.
And if you see this
She said.
$20 tip there on YouTube, that'll be very important for us when we do our troop salute. What are we calling it? Salute to the troops. Salute.
Yes.
Coming up here and
For our veterans.
For our veterans. We'll put that graphic up here shortly and remind you all about that upcoming event.
So disappointed.
Darren now with King Jack of Spades. Been a little quiet. He's going to raise to 90.
That happened last time, though.
I'm behind you.
The guy
Amy
showed me
now
straddled and he
with
had
pocket
these
jacks.
monster hands.
2-ish, 225.
Can't go out drinking if you're tired.
Don't wake me up.
Drink yourself sober.
What is the figure?
Yeah, you're right. You just wake your ass up.
5 raises.
Re-raise.
To 3.
300 is the new bet from Amy with pocket jacks.
7 folds. 9 folds.
Steve lets that go.
1 fold.
It's going to come all the way back around to Darren.
I'm just saying, the Nemesis in bad shape again. Now, granted, it can still suck out,
Yep.
but this is why I don't like this hand. Get away, Darren.
It's 1-3.
I'm a fan of Darren. Run away, the Nemesis.
No, it started.
No, it started over here.
Yeah, he's not gonna drink him.
Okay.
He'll be able to do some
Give
blue
him the
check.
new high.
That one? Give him a blue check. There you go, there you go.
Thank you.
Don't do it, Darren.
Off the Royal with this exact hand last live stream.
Just because it's a
No, I
Nemesis.
need money to go drink.
There, yep. You don't want that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
It's a good fold. Get rid of that crappy hand.
Jacob asking about the buy-in and the requirements. This particular buy-in for the 1-3 game,
Come on, Mike.
the minimum 2, maximum 5.
Luke.
Is that right?
You want the Royal?
Did I say that right for the buy-in for tonight?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was reading the message board. She says, thanks, guys. I'm not evil. I love ELO.
Yellow. There you go.
There you go.
Yep.
Raining money.
For the live stream.
But our buy-in tonight is a minimum 5, minimum 2, maximum 5.
Yep.
The min-max depends upon which game we're playing and any given night on our live stream. And requirements are important. I mean, we ask that if you come in to play the live stream, like tonight, we're going from 6 to 10 o'clock. We ask that you're
No, I
here for
mean
the
all day
duration.
playing poker.
We ask that you don't get up from the table too often because we're trying to present a show here. Cell phones are left on the shelf,
Makes it 25.
as well as smartwatches.
2 for 3.
4 folds.
Darren's bumped up to 25 with the Undertaker.
5.
The true Undertaker hand. Ace 8 suited in spades.
Amy's going to call the 25 with Jack 4.
7 cards. 9 folds. 10 folds.
So now we're going to be four-handed.
Seven check.
2 pair for Darren.
Top 2.
10 bets.
See, the Undertaker hand. You know, the power of the dead man. But he is going against Steve with the king high, the nut flush draw. With the ace out there. King high flush draw in his hand. Ace on board. This one is an all-in situation, folks.
Yeah.
5 folds. 7 folks, 10 calls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, quick call here.
They're gonna run it. Yep.
Wow, you bucked it
I
there.
didn't hear what he said. Running it twice.
Good luck, all in.
All right, here we go. Gonna run it twice.
They're going to run it twice. That means we're going to put that card up there and that card up there for the flush. So Steve's going to win that one of 2. And Darren's going to win the second board. For those that you were asking about the running it twice. So now the total pot that's in there is chopped up between the 2 players.
Button is not right, button goes over there.
That's the last hand?
This is it.
Double board BLO bumper?
This appears to be last hand of the live stream tonight. Want to thank everybody watched us. If you are watching us on the YouTube,
Hair pressure, man. It's the last hand.
please hit the subscribe button. It means a lot to us. We're creeping up on 2,000 subscribers. Matthew Patchett is watching. Hey,
Oh, the patch.
the Patch is
Patch
watching.
man.
Yeah.
Matt, hope it's all is well, buddy. Hope to see Matt pretty soon.
Jacob, we've got live stream typically on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. Our bigger tournaments, we live stream the feature table leading to a final table. But tomorrow we do not have a live stream.
I may have straddled for more.
To answer your question,
I've seen Patch on social media. Looks like he's in dad mode a lot lately, so he must be enjoying time with his family. So, Patch, happy to see that, even though we haven't talked in a while.
Oh, well.
Seems like you've been having some family time. Always a good time.
Suicide.
Yoda doesn't like you to commit suicide.
Billo now for our final hand of the live stream is going to wake up with Jax, going to keep his fan
Uh-oh.
club happy.
I was about to say the fan club has to like that.
5 calls.
And Amy's coming in with the 4-3 suited. She's going
Jeff's
to make
got
things
one of those
interesting.
jacks, but he's going to lay that down.
Yeah, with Amy's call, that might open up the door for more players to come in. Since they
The
know
dolly,
it's
the
the last hand of
dolly
the live
part.
stream.
Yeah, 9-5.
Pudge with another mystery hand. He's going to let it go. Neil with the suited ace. With that chip stack, I would be shocked if he didn't come along for the
Yeah, he
ride.
just needs 10 to call. But let's see what happens with
Darren.
Darren. Or
I mean,
did
right
Darren
now there's
start this?
154 in the pot. There'll be a little bit more after this call. And Darren's got 228 in front of him.
3 is all in.
And that's the proper play.
Oh,
Good luck. Looks like we're going to have a big one to end this night.
Yeah. We had a raise from Neil to 120. Darren with an all-in. Billo now pocket jacks, trying to decide what he might be up against. Last hand of the live stream, and everybody at the Tinny Tavern is on the edge of their seats, watching Billo.
This is last hand, right? Last hand. This is last hand.
Jacob, you're
Not yet, first thing.
And I understand by Billo. Jacks is, you know, a lot of times you like shoving with jacks and tens, but you don't like calling with jacks and
Yeah.
tens.
well, and he's got the Neil being the chip leader. I think what he's got to decide to do is if he what's going to be at risk if he does make this call. Will it just to be an automatic all-in from Neil on the flop?
He's going to let it go.
He's going to let that go.
5.
I got to respect that.
Well, and how much goes into that thinking he has the whole table behind him, too?
Yeah.
How
Neil trying to decide whether to make the call. $165 to call.
Who's going to call it as all in? They're going to run it 3 times.
They're going to run it 3 times,
Yep,
ladies and gentlemen.
3 times. All right.
So here we go for the last hand. Ace 3 of hearts against Ace Queen. What was that?
I like 3 times more than twice. I'll tell you that much. Because if you have the best hand, you have an advantage.
Yeah, that's true.
I will say that. But this is the most.
At least there won't
I
be a
definitely can
chop.
go on record. I think out of any live stream I've been a part of, this has been the most run it 2 times and run it 3 times in history. I've been doing this live stream.
No, that's why do we got to bring that up? That's still a sore subject.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Still a little sore.
I take it he wasn't that
3
real.
times. Here we go with the
I got
first one.
stunned. Very first hand I got stunned.
3 complete boards.
3 complete boards.
I'm winning so far.
Jacks would still be ahead.
You want a cookie? You didn't call.
All right. First one goes to Ace Queen.
Wants a Yoda.
Somewhere else for you.
Jacks would have won that too.
Second board. 8-6.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Here comes.
You ain't lying.
Ooh, that's a nasty
King
thing.
would have been nice.
It looks like Ace Queen's in a dominant position to scoop.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and Darren, by the way, Darren finally waiting to get a big hand. He's been having an unlucky night. But, wow, nice pot. Wins. Profits about 400 on that final hand.
Yeah.
So, patience does win in the long
Does.
run.
And this has been a lot of fun tonight, Dom.
It's been an action-packed game. There's been a lot going on.
All right. Yeah, we're ready. What do you got for us? Let's talk about what we got coming our way here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about some of the first of all.
That is, in my opinion, this is the most important one. This is our 10K guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. It's a $0 buy-in, 25K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry till level 9. There's a $100 re-entry if you want to get back in, but when you come in here, I don't think you should have that mindset. You should be ready to take this down for free. This is open to any veterans or current servicing servicemen or women. Sorry, I had a little stumble there. And we just want to thank you for your service. This will be on Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Feature and final table will be live streamed for this. And myself and Vic will be back here most likely. And we will definitely be getting some of the servicemen and women that have either served our country or who are currently serving our country back here. And Vic, I don't know about you, at least before the final table, I would almost like to take turns and just have some women. We were going to be calling poker that day.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of that, at least 50% of that, I would not mind having some of our veterans and men and women just kind of tell their story.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's talk about our country.
We're going to do some interviews.
And,
absolutely.
Yeah, and not just interviews, but even just talking. Have them on here. Let them know, what the country means to them, and just the family life, and talk about some of our charities that we're actually running for this, and what we're raising this money for, this cause. So it's about giving thanks to you guys out there, all veterans and current servicemen and women, and then also just raising money for a great cause. And Vic, do you want to take this one?
Yeah. So then our $40,000 black chip bounty Saturday, May 27th at noon. That's a $340 buy-in. 40,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, late entry until start of level 9. These are $100 bounties. The minute you take somebody out, you're collecting a $100 bounty. Now, we've had a satellite event for that tonight. We've got 3 players moving forward. Or was that? Yeah, that was tonight's satellite.
Yep.
We've got a couple more satellites coming up for that, 2 more coming. And this is going to be one heck of a tournament. Make sure that you put this in. Look at the time, noon. We usually Saturdays start our tournaments at 1, but this will start at noon. Get it on your calendar. Memorial Day weekend, $40,000 prize pool guarantee. And then we've also got an opportunity to win a seat win an opportunity to go to the World Series of Poker main event, $10,000 buy-in.
The big one.
The big one, which if you get a seat from us in this tournament, you're going to get also $2,500 in travel expenses, as well as lots of swag to wear. Once you get there and you make the final table and you're on TV, we want everybody to know that you did this by playing in the Reserve Poker Club on Saturday, June 3rd, 1 p.m., $425 buy-in. One re-entry only, $100, and then $30,000 starting stack. Now, we will do more than one seat if we get, $25,000 in the prize pool. If we get more than that, then there'll be more seats available. Good way to get into this is our Super Satellite, Tuesday, May 30th at 6 p.m., Friday, June 2nd at 6 p.m., $80 buy-in. So there's a satellite to be able to get into that $425 buy-in. Each of those satellites will be giving a seat for as much, however, $425 in the prize pool. Each 425 gets a seat in there. So be sure to be part of those satellites to get into the June 3rd event. And so we got a lot on the calendar coming up here, Dom.
A lot of good stuff.
Yeah, a lot of great stuff. And
WSOP, Black Chip Bounty, our veterans fundraiser coming up. And like I said, it's going to be just a great time coming up at the Reserve. It's a fun time to even work here, even more fun time to play here if you're a player. And like I said, again, all you guys tuning in, we really appreciate you guys. If you're on YouTube, please hit that like button on the videos. Please also subscribe. The way this channel is growing is just unbelievable, and it's given myself and Vic and the Wizard just a job that we love to do, that we love to present this to you guys. And like I said, and all the dealers that come through and everything that run that game so smoothly. I definitely want to give a shout out to our whole team and staff. You're seeing multiple players tonight running it twice, and we even saw it 3 times on the last one. And these dealers are in the box running a really well professional game.
Absolutely.
And I don't think we give them enough flowers on here, and love and shout outs as we should. So just shout out to the dealers tonight too for just running a good game and working hard.
Yep. Well, we'll see you all again soon. Thanks again for joining us tonight. Everybody stay safe as always, Dom.
Always a pleasure.
A great pleasure.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
Enjoy it very much.
And we'll be back Tuesday for 2-5. 2-5 no limit.
Yeah.
Tuesdays are turning to be a big night for us. A lot of action, and definitely tune in. We're going to be at 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. Tuesday at our next live stream. So looking forward to it. Can't wait to get back on the screen and tell some poker stories and call the action for you guys.
Be safe, everybody. Good night.
Take care.